Go! It's go time. Hello? Is anybody out there? Let's see. Clear that. Let's see. What do we got here? Um, Pop out chat. Now we'll go back over here. Hello, the goofball is late, very late. Sorry. I need my chat window up. I'm going to make it a little narrower and slide it over this way. Hello, Troy. Hello, Heather. How are you? How are you? How are you? Live chat. Oh, what I should do. Oh, come on. Copy link. Now go back to my chat window. Hello, Ace. Paste. Post. Pin message. Okay. Hello, Christy. Ugh. I don't know how long I'm going to last tonight, but I'll be here for a little while. Hello, Chris. Oh, is that what happened? We wondered. All of a sudden you disappeared and we never heard from you again. Oh, well. Hey, you kept it running, though. It must have been still running because I had a lot of people still in that showed as being in here, but a few lurkers. Sometimes it's probably people that fall asleep while they're watching. Okay. Do I have everything all set? I do, I think. I had a busy afternoon making potato salad and hamburgers and getting corn on the cob ready to go. And of course, I had help from my dear son. Yes, I did. Thank you, Troy. Those were great. I was catching up on my emails too, which I've gotten way behind on. I did, and I sent you back replies. Well, probably because it radiates so much heat. It's not a good thing to be falling asleep with a laptop in your lap. It was pretty good. It was nice to be able to cook something on the grill again. Although it's not the first time this year. We've done it a couple of times so far. We did some chicken legs at some point, chicken thighs, I think. It was either chicken thighs or drumsticks. I can't remember. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Yeah, I put too much mayonnaise in my potato salad, though. Bums me out. Yeah, I'll have to add some more potatoes tomorrow, probably. If there's any left by then. Because everybody likes to just, even if they already had their supper, they'll go back for seconds on the potato salad usually. Ugh. Um, hmm. Your first cup of coffee. You need a little extra caffeine, do you? And now I'm sitting here and I'm getting chilly because I just got my first cup of juice. I should start calling that bug juice. I don't remember what the heck it was that we had some kind of a red juice when we went to camp. We went to camp a couple of years in a row when I was a kid. Red feather camps. And at lunchtime, they used to have a thing they called bug juice, some kind of a red juice. I think it was grape juice or something. Tomorrow is Trey's birthday. I'm going to have to get out my wig. I think I am. I haven't done birthday happy birthdays in since I did Chris. And I keep saying I got to do birthdays, and then birthdays come and go, and I keep forgetting until it's too late. I don't want to do happy belated birthday to you. Uh, Tomorrow is Trey's birthday. I'm going to have to remember that. Absolutely. May 27th, huh? Ah. I should get a sweater. I'm cold. The heat's been off all day because it was actually in the low 70s this afternoon. Last time I looked, it was 72. That was about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I should. That's a good idea. Oh, my pad is over here. Yeah, that should do it. Trey's birthday. I'm going to leave it right there so I can see it. Done. Is that better? Eh. It's okay. Oh, no, I don't want the whole page. Stop that. That's better. Now, if I put my chat screen up, I can still see if there's anybody popping into the basement. Yay! I really need a sweater. Over there. Oh, well, looky here. Ah, hello.
Hey, Lori, you needed some company.
Ah, thanks. I'm going to have to turn my volume up. Okay, that's better. Now I need my chat back up.
Yeah, the same problem every time.
Yep, every
With the
time I
chat.
click on something else, my chat disappears and I have to pull it back up again.
Uh,
It's annoying.
yeah, it is.
So, did you have a day off today or?
No, I'm working.
Bummer.
Well, it's Tuesday, so I have to work, and I work tomorrow. But I have my day off on Thursday.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then back to work on Friday.
A day off in the middle of the week?
It's a red day on Thursday.
I see.
I have no idea what that word would be in English, but I need to check it up.
I'll have to tag him in my video. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't even know if I know how to do that. I guess yeah, I think I can do that. I can when I'm putting the video when I'm making the video. I don't know if I'm going to make the video as a regular video. I'm not sure because if I do it during the day, it's going to be bright behind me and
Thursday is the Ascension Day. It's a red day. It's
yeah,
considered a Sunday, so that's why
yeah.
I don't work. And I don't work Sundays or Saturdays. Lucky for me.
Amen. Yeah, that's right. It's Ascension Day.
So that's why I don't work.
The Feast of the Ascension.
Yeah.
And then Jesus goes back to heaven.
Exactly.
And we can wait until Christmas before he starts the cycle all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the day shift this week. Okay. I'm going to have to do it Maybe I can do it if I get up early in the morning. Ha 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 ha. Not if I keep staying up late all the time. Trey's birthday. I definitely need to do that.
Yeah, I forgot. It's Monday on your side. Tuesday
Yeah, it's
on my
still
side.
Monday here. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
know.
always forget that. I always forget that.
I do too. Oh no, no, my camera is gonna start going boogie in and out, in and out, in and out. Ah, that's all right. Laurie made it funny. Me? No. I don't do that. I'm a serious person.
And besides, I solved the problem with my padlock on my storage unit.
Oh, good. Did you get the bolt cutters?
This small one,
That's the kind you need. Yep. That's what we used to use on the storage units.
yeah. Well, it cost me some extra money, but
They do come in
well, it
handy
was worth it.
because you
And
can use.
those are pretty heavy, actually.
Yeah, you can use those for other things too. I mean, you can use them for trimming branches out of trees and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Hello, Marianne. We're doing good. How are you doing? Are you staying cool down there? Laurie, the closest you and I get to mornings is when Shadow is here. Yeah, he's still in the morning. That's right. Yeah, you're right. FYI, Shadow Scout Sweet's birthday is Wednesday. Oh, well, we're just going to have to write that down too. See that? I forgot. Gee, let's see. Okay.
Okay, now that's done too.
Okay.
I was thinking about that to use the angle grinder, but it's too much noise. Um, and use a hacksaw. Well, it would take forever. So I put
Yeah.
my money on the bolt cutter instead.
Yeah. They will come in handy for other things. It's the quickest, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's done.
It took a couple of seconds to get that done.
Yeah.
And I changed the padlock. I had to buy that too.
Yeah. Because if you cut the other one off, there's no going back. You
Yeah.
can't
So
back
I
the.
bought a 2-pack of padlocks, one with a larger loop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And this. So the best thing with this is I got 4 keys, and both of those 4 keys goes to both of the locks, which is nice.
Oh, good. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
so now I have two spare keys. My wife got one key and I got one key. So,
Yep. That's always a good thing.
uh,
I started
yeah.
yawning. I can't stop. Oh no, Heather. You're drifting. I'm melting. I'm melting.
Oh yeah, Wizard of Oz.
Yep.
The Wicked Witch of the East, I believe.
West.
Ah, West. Sorry.
It's the good witch. Glenda is the good witch of the East.
Oh, yes.
No such thing.
Yeah, I remember that now. It was a long time I watched that movie, but
Yeah.
it was a fun movie, a classic.
We used to watch it every year when I was a kid. It always came on. Why? I have no idea, but it was always on around Easter time. Nothing to do with Easter. No clue why they decided that they had to put it on at Easter time with all the witches. And it's like, yeah, that
Um,
doesn't make any sense.
Chris asked me, "Did you get your wife a gift?" Yes, I got her a gift, and I got my new phone stand. This
Ah,
one. The thing is, I'll show you if I can get this.
it has a built-in tripod. Yes, nice.
Yeah, but you should not use this when it's windy. It's not a good idea.
No,
So this is all basically a selfie stick, but it works.
yeah, it's good for inside the house and stuff.
Yeah, that is what I'm going to use this for. And I always use my tripods inside anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah.
And this one is really practical. You can just.
Oh, that's great. Then you don't have to do vertical
No,
shorts.
I don't need to change with
Yeah,
screws and anything. I just twist it. So that's nice.
that's good. Excellent.
Yeah, it cost me 300.
Ouch.
But it is worth it.
Hello, Teresa.
I'm gonna buy me a smaller tripod, like the old one I had, to have on the table.
Ah,
But I
okay.
do that next month, not this month. Hey, Marianne, good to see you.
Somebody is
Hey, Teresa.
replying to one of my comments. Oh, you're an idiot. Sorry. Somebody telling me that the Bible verse that I quoted was written by people that believed in the triune God, and it's been disproven. And yeah, go away. Bye bye. Sorry, wrong answer. What am I
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
Looking for my chat now. Why did I go there? Anyway, and
That's a habit, okay? When you
and
get as soon as you get a message, you have to check it out.
yeah. Well, I'm only checking that one because that thing has been up for the past week and a half. I've been responding to people chatting back to me because they didn't like what I said in the chat, in the comments,
Yeah.
because it was on a video that was clickbait talking about the Pope.
Oh, yeah, the Pope.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Yeah, he seemed to be begin to be popular.
he's showing signs of being maybe better than Francis was. But then again, every now and then I see things and I say, oh no, that sounds like Francis all over again.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we get the popes we deserve, and we don't deserve a good one because basically we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, so we deserve to get spit in the eye.
yeah.
Anyway, to get off of that subject.
Yeah, Off-Grid World said, when I first joined, I thought the selfie stick was a pow pow stick.
A who stick?
Pow pow stick.
Oh, pow pow.
It's Off-Grid World who said that. When I first joined, I thought the selfie stick was a pow pow stick.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, a pew pew stick. Okay. Now I know what she's talking about.
Not really.
Oh, no.
I have a BB gun, but yeah, I have, yeah,
A selfie stick is to take selfies, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Like a tripod
But
type.
that has a tripod, built-in tripod, which I really like. I prefer to have a tripod rather than a selfie stick, but well, I got two in one, so what the heck? For the price, there are more expensive ones, the tripods you can buy, but I don't feel that I want to put my money on that at the moment. I have to wait and save up some money.
Yeah. We were just playing with some
Okay.
pow pow sticks. I don't know what a pow pow stick is. I thought it was a GUN. Anyway, okay. Uh, wow. We have 12 people watching.
Yeah, that's good.
That's not bad.
Eh, no, it is not. It's pretty good actually.
Oh, it is a pew pew. Okay, pew
Ah,
pew, pow pow.
okay,
Okay,
that explains
I
the
get you.
thing.
Yeah. Hello, Bonnie.
Ah, hey Bunny, good to see you again.
Hello, hello.
Well, I feel actually worn out, but
Yeah, you had a long day at work.
after all the mess with my mom's passing and my dad's passing last year, so it has
Yeah,
been a pretty rough month. Oh
yeah.
my god. Uh,
I know the feeling. A few years back, I lost my brother 1 year, and a little over a year later, I lost my sister.
hmm,
The only ones I had. So I'm the
yeah,
last The last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, and I had a pretty rough day yesterday at work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had 4 routes yesterday, and the first route I had 32 grocery bags.
Wow.
No problem with that to get those in the car. Then second route, I had 47 grocery bags, and I had to do the that route twice because I couldn't fit all the grocery bags in the car.
Ag! That sucks.
Yeah, and the third route, I had 46 grocery bags. I had to do the same thing as I did on the second route.
Oh, wow.
And the fourth route, well, I only had 15 grocery bags, 3 stops. I had a little bit over 500 kilos in total on all four routes.
Wow.
And
That
heavy bags too.
I've been an orphan for 10 years and I'm only 53. Oh, I've been an orphan for 25 years, 24 years. No, 23. My mom died in 2002. But my dad died in 1972 when I was 19. Lost him a long time ago. But he was old. I mean, he was 52 when I was born, so he was
Uh,
72. My mom was 84 in 2002. But my brother died in 2015 and my sister died in 2016 in May. Yeah. So a couple of weeks ago was her anniversary.
and I fall behind the schedule yesterday.
Ugh.
That was not fun. I don't like to be late.
Yeah. Yeah, I've missed my dad every single day since he's been gone. My dad was the best. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Exactly, Teresa.
Yeah, the most weight in total I had on, if you count all the routes, I had a little bit over 900 kilos.
That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, and I don't forget that day. Oof. That's a lot of carrying.
That's a lot of lugging.
Yeah.
Yep.
And of course, the bags are always heavy.
All because people don't want to go shopping. They want to have door service.
Yeah, they order it online and I deliver it.
Is it mostly elderly people that do that, or is it
Yeah,
all ages?
all ages.
Nah, they do it for the convenience,
Or
not your
they don't have a
convenience.
car.
Oh yeah, that could be too. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Not having a car. I don't know what the heck we'd do without a car. We'd have
In
to order
US, it's
everything.
really a problem if you don't have a car because you don't have any good communications with buses or trains or to
We don't
get
have
anywhere.
anywhere
You,
near us.
you, you need to have a car. That's it.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
otherwise, you are stuck at the same place your whole life, and that's not fun.
yeah. And I, I, I don't see how people can do their grocery shopping online and have somebody just deliver whatever the heck the grocery store decides to send them. Because I want to be able to pick out what I want. I mean, if I want a piece of meat, I want to pick out what piece of meat I get. I don't want just whatever the person on the other end decides, oh, just an old hunk of meat. Here you go. And you got to settle for whatever the heck they send you. It's like, no, I think I'd rather pick it up myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hitchhike. Oh yeah, that's just what I need to do. Should I pull my skirt up and look put my leg out and I don't think it'd help me. Mr. Smartmouth, you should be up here. Bonnie, did you figure out how to come up on somebody's live yet? Did you look it up? It's really simple. It's
It's
not that
simple.
complicated.
No.
I mean, it walks you right through all the steps. Ah, hello, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
She loves the beret.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it.
I love you, Ace. That's me, Laurie. I can't choose my hunks of meat any no more. Just saying.
In Texas, they use drones to make some deliveries. Actually,
Is that right?
they have the government and things have been thinking of to using drones to deliver stuff.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Uh, it depends on what you are going to deliver.
I
If it's
guess.
the heavy things like groceries, that will not
Yeah,
work. Okay, a letter, maybe. Yeah, a couple of letters. Yeah, no problem.
a quick little overnight envelope or something.
Yeah,
But
if you are going to lift heavier stuff or deliver heavier stuff, you need
you
a
need a big
large
drone.
drone for that.
You need a small jet.
More or less. And it needs to fly by itself.
Yeah.
You just program to a destination and address, and then it takes off and fly.
I just I just had a silly thought. They could hire a bunch of midgets and train them to be pilots.
Yeah.
Shame on me. Okay. Everybody
They
saying,
also were starting to use helicopters for Uber.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that
no.
would be an expensive ride.
Can you imagine what the skies would look like? Ah, that'd be helicopter parts everywhere,
Yeah.
except in the sky where they belong.
And don't mention the cost to take a ride with the shopper.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah, no
I
kidding.
wouldn't.
That would cost
That
a
is
fortune.
few who would afford be po- have the possibility to pay that ride because that will be not for $20 or $30 ride. That would be a couple of $100 ride
Yeah, at least.
at least. The fuel
Sam,
for a helicopter is not cheap.
no, no. Sam says I haven't hunted in 3 years, but invasive boar hunting is a thing here. Then we can take the meat to get processed. I like knowing where my meat comes from. Yeah, but the only thing I would be concerned about with wild boar would be trichinosis. I mean, they've not been vaccinated against any kind of um, things like that, and they live out in the wild, so they're 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 exposed to that kind of worm wherever they go. They, I'm sure that they are infected with them. Can someone Uber me a boar?
Oh yeah, shopper rentals are expensive.
Yeah.
I can't afford one.
No. Um, and they're not exactly the safest things in the world. That family that rented one just to take a tour around New Jersey that ended up crashing and the whole family died and the pilot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. That's why
that's
I don't like
really
any kind of aircraft. I'm not going to go flying anywhere.
that's one of the reasons I don't fly.
Yep, I don't like it. No.
I don't like it either.
I like my feet to be on the ground, please. Thank you very much. Or as close to the ground as possible.
Yeah.
Remember how we were taught not to talk to strangers, and now we get Ubers with strangers? Yeah, no
Mm,
kidding.
yeah. I don't like Uber. It's probably not regulated
As much
a-
as taxis.
as taxis.
Yeah, that are licensed. Yeah, and who knows? They hired pretty much anybody that's got a driver's license. My
Oh,
brother-in-law
yeah. All you
is
need is
an
a
Uber
car,
driver
a
down in
decent.
Virginia.
All you need is a decent car
Yeah,
and driver's license. Yeah, I don't like Uber. I wouldn't trust those drivers.
who knows who those people are? I mean, Criminy, what kind of background checks do they do on them?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I want to know who they are and what background they have,
And,
and
and they should have an ID on the dashboard
yeah,
that you can see who that person are. As taxi drivers have, they have their ID on their
yeah,
dashboard.
and they do full background checks on all of them.
Oh yeah.
They don't. I don't think they do that with Uber drivers.
I don't think so. In
Mm,
taxi drivers, when they need taxi driver's license for that,
yeah,
and that is a
It's expensive.
It's expensive, but you get uh, safety. You get taught safety and map reading, streets, things like that.
Yeah. They have to worry about the guys they pick up too.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know how my brother-in-law does it. He's in his upper 80s. He's almost 90, and he's an Uber driver. He drives people around Virginia all the time. It's like, how can you do that, Donald?
so I would trust a taxi driver more than an Uber driver
Yeah.
because I know they have proper training to be a taxi driver. They have so they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Remember? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. I read that one. The herds are followed by the state. They'll monitor disease. We also know what the symptoms to look for. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh no. See, Sam said she had a bad Uber ride and she ran away. I can't say that I blame you.
Yeah, and Sam says a regular taxi has many regulations to follow. That is what I mean. Uber drivers don't have the same regulations. It should be the same regulations for Uber drivers as a taxi driver.
Yeah.
And they need to control Uber drivers more than they do.
Sam says my Uber guy stopped at a store while I was taking a ride out of town. He bought cord and condoms. So I canceled my ride and stayed in the store.
Good. That's a good one.
Whoa.
Sam, you did the right thing.
Absolutely. And I hope you reported him immediately.
I would.
I would have called the cops right away as soon as I saw that guy buying condoms and cording. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's say if he just bought a cord, okay, I can understand that. But the other thing,
Yeah.
that makes me a little bit suspicious.
Definitely is not something. Yeah.
That is two items you
Two
don't buy
things.
together.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you're planning on something really bad.
Exactly.
Yeah. Half the time, the DoorDash people here steal stuff. I don't doubt it. They don't check them out either. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
Sam
those
says,
same-
I absolutely reported him. Good. Good girl.
Yep. Yeah. I don't trust any of those delivery drivers. You know, pizza delivery and this kind of delivery and that kind of delivery, and I keep an eye on them. If somebody comes, you know, like delivering Walmart stuff or whatever that we order online, I always watch out for them.
Sam says they took him off as a driver. Okay, that's good. They did the right thing in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't understand that, Sam.
I would have been a little scared myself. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong to be scared. It's a survival instinct, basically. But you don't let it take over.
No, you
So you
don't.
lose control.
Yeah.
That is that is not much as a help if it does. It's saying don't get panicked because that is the worst thing you ever can get into. Panic mode.
Yeah.
That makes things worse.
Yeah. Stay cool, calm, and collected, and don't worry. Just
To be
call
afraid
family
is
members.
good.
Say, I had this guy that was driving me, and guess what? He was buying at the convenience store. I'm in such and such a little store on this street. Come get me.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
it's an expensive taxi ride.
Wow.
Oh,
I guess so.
oh, $200. That's around 2,000 in my currency.
I hope they didn't make you pay for the Uber driver. I wouldn't have paid him, that's for sure. And I'd never call Uber again.
No,
Not good.
I agree.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Ah,
I hear noise over there like there's a cat chasing something around the floor or something.
well, I shut the camera off because the missus woke up, and
Oh, okay.
so just for safety things,
Yep, just in case.
yeah, I don't want you get a strike for something that is pretty innocent.
Yeah. And I'm sure your wife doesn't want to be seen on the
No,
internet.
no.
I got the Uber refund. Okay, that's good.
Okay, that's good.
Taxi driver had a camera, a radio, and everything.
Radio everything in. Yeah,
Yeah,
from pickup to any stop. Yeah, they
yeah.
have to do. They have to do that.
They radio in when they pick you up, and then they radio in when they drop you off.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely. Always has to be some creep ruining things.
indeed.
They can't behave. They can't control themselves because they never learned how. Because, nothing's a sin anymore. And we're all going to heaven.
Yeah,
That's the idea they get. Of course, most of them don't believe in God anyway, so there you go. Those are the really bad ones.
yeah.
He's back. Hi,
Yeah,
Chris.
Chris is back.
What? Were you going to say something?
Du syns inte.
Nej, jag vet, men jag var tvungen att kasta mig emellan.
Ja.
Såg du hur fint jag liksom
Ja.
vinkonnade?
Nej, men jag hade stängt ner kameran bara för att inte du skulle hamna...
Du såg så.
Ja. Nej, men jag vill inte att stackars Lore ska få problem för att...
Men jag har faktiskt en tröja på mig.
Out here in the country,
Jag
Uber drivers
Ja,
with a John Deere tractor.
hade passerat en gång.
ja, men ändå liksom, jag vet ju inte det.
Det var därför jag vinkonnade.
Ja, det är bra det.
public comment.
Say hello for us.
Lori säger hej till dig. The missus just says hey too.
Everyone needs something to believe in. Yeah, no kidding. I don't always agree, but if it helps a life live and thrive, then I will support to an extent. I also have my morals and convictions.
We all
Morals
have.
are always a good thing. That's something that's missing in a lot of people these days. They don't know what morals are anymore.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I love hearing that Swedish. It sounds pretty. Guys on tractors, you mean, Christy? Uber drivers on John Deere's?
Yeah, that would be the slowest ride ever, I guess.
You don't want to take it on the rainy day unless it's got a cat.
No.
We luckily live in a very rural place. If you don't see at least 3 tractors rolling by every day, something ain't right.
Well, you can use that as a good indicator if something is just normal or not normal.
Yep. Morals are mushrooms. Oh, Ace, you're so cute. It's morels. Silly.
Shrooms.
Morel mushrooms. You know, when we first moved here, we used to find them around the oak tree. And I didn't know what they were, so we never bothered with them because I was always told if you don't know what it is, don't eat it. Mushrooms can be deadly. Don't be playing with them if you don't know what you've got.
If you're not 110% sure what kind it is.
Yeah. And
Eat
now
pick those you really know you can recognize, okay?
Yeah.
Or identify.
Don't play around when you're not sure.
The only mushroom I can identify at 110% is chanterelles. Other mushrooms I stay away from because I have no idea what they are. So I leave them. So I pick only chanterelles because it's the safest thing to do.
Yep. What is that?
Never heard of that one.
Okay, I got to turn the volume down so that it doesn't get whacked.
Yo, when's that Uber getting here? Yeah, I'll be here any minute now. What are we driving? It's kind of tough to say, actually. Matthew Ferguson? Who?
Yeah, I should.
Hey, Murray, thanks for coming. Hey, great to have you. Jump into the bucket seats and don't forget to buckle up. Perfect, let's go.
In the bucket seats. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. The big puff mushroom. I've seen those around too, but I'm not sure if they're all good or if there's some bad ones out there. I have no idea, so I don't play with those. I've seen them. I've seen them about yay big, like an oversized softball.
Oh, fucking.
That is a riot. Shadow, you should make an app identifying plants. He doesn't know how to identify plants. If he did,
Actually, there are apps you can download for that
I've heard
purpose.
that some of them get things wrong sometimes, though, when identifying plants. It'll say that it's one thing and it could be something bad. I don't remember who the heck was talking about it. Somebody on YouTube was talking about it not long ago. And they said that they used an app on their phone to identify a plant.
Oh.
And when they identified it, it said it was this plant. And come to find out, it was not that plant at all. It was something poisonous. So you got to be careful what apps you pick. I would think that maybe an app that like Department of Agriculture or something puts out. I don't know if there is such a thing. Everything on the internet is true. Yeah, sure it is. I got some swampland down in Florida. Would you like to buy some? Don't mind the alligators. They won't hurt you. They'll run away from you. They'll be afraid of you. Sure they will. Lauren! Hello.
Hey, making it home.
Making it home. Up arrow.
Yeah.
Did you get a new dog? Up arrow. Wow. And he pulled it down. How you doing, Lauren? How's Joel? Is everything okay over there? I don't know what you got for storms tonight. I know Chris has been keeping an eye on it. Howdy, howdy. I see what you did there. Oh, no. Be careful out there, Sam. We noticed you disappeared the other night. It's like you tried to come up on the live, and I was just about to click you on, and poof, you were gone and you didn't come back. So I'm assuming either something happened to your internet or I don't know, but you disappeared for, the rest of the night you were gone. Troy sent me some pictures this afternoon sometime, I think. And one of them was, well, they were all, there was Ace and Lauren and Christy and Joel and a few people that I didn't recognize or I don't remember who they are. Joel's in bed. I figured that. He's got to work in the morning. Oh, good. The weather's quiet. You're whipped. Putting up preserves and cooking and doing projects all day. On Memorial Day. I really wanted to go to the cemetery, but I never got there. I had so much going on. And I forgot. Uh-oh. Bloop. Sam!
Hello, you guys. Before anything falls out because we're having such bad storms, I just want to say I love you so much, and I love you and Shadow, and I love everybody in the chat. And I just want to say a lot of stuff before my Wi-Fi probably goes down because of the Texas storm. And I think I said it.
We love you
Yeah.
too. You take
Good to
care.
see you, Sam.
How's everybody doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Shadow's doing good. He's just tired because he's been busting his butt all day.
Oh, absolutely, and I love that beret. Can I just say?
There she goes.
Yeah, there she goes.
I love that beret. And poof, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I heard that, and then poof.
Yes, Troy has pics of, yeah. Well, he has a picture of you by yourself, Lauren. And there's another picture that has a couple of guys. I can't remember. Oh, no, it's the one with Christy. I think it's the one with Christy and Keith and Joel. You got in more than you thought? Yeah, it's if you got a bad storm going on down there, that's not a good thing. It's probably not going to let you stay online very long with all the static in the air.
No.
Love you too, Sam. I know the storms have been absolutely insane lately.
Yeah. And it's not a good idea to
Be
using
online.
a computer in the middle of a storm. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, well, she's on her phone, which is
Well, it's not good that either.
bad.
But
I know some people think that just because it's the phone and it's not connected to wires, it's fine. But They don't realize that it brings in electric signals from the air.
Yeah, it's like a radio. It works like more like a radio, sends signals to those.
Satellites.
Yeah,
Yeah. Even when I was a kid, we all had transistor radios. And whenever there was a bad storm, you'd have to turn. You couldn't hear anything anyway because it was all static.
yeah.
Everything was static. You'd have to turn it off because you don't want to get zapped because you got an antenna.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing. That's like a
No.
lightning rod.
Yeah, that is definitely a shocking experience.
That could be.
And you look like Einstein if you get a shock.
Yeah, like my wig.
Yeah. The hair. Exactly.
When I took that picture, I had just taken the wig out of the dryer and it was full of electricity. So I said, that's perfect because it makes it look even sillier. Okay, let's see. Now I need to get my chat back up. Okay, Lauren, just sent you the pictures in Messenger. Yeah, and 2 pictures of Ace. One with her sunglasses on, and one where she lifts them up. I'm guessing somebody asked her, lift up your glasses so we can see your eyes. Probably Troy. Unless you're Trey. Trey loves playing with electricity. Don't you know? Whether there's water or whatever. Uh-oh, Sam's back.
It's
I'm sorry. Was I antagonizing the poor dog?
that's his
Thunder. Oh, that's right. His name is Thunder.
He's a. Don't you see that?
Whoa!
His name is Thunder?
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, that's where we're at right now, Miss Lori.
That's not. It's a Thunder. Yeah, that ain't too far away either. Yeah, you shouldn't be on the phone when you got that going on.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's close.
oh,
Yeah.
it's bad. Oh, do you hear that thunder and boom? It's like earth and
Yeah,
the earth and
yeah.
the sky just said, move over.
Yeah. Thunder doesn't like it either. My dog used to jump up in my lap whenever there was a thunderstorm. She was like 75 pounds. Oh no, she's gone and now she's back. Well, you disappeared for a minute. Well, for a second or two.
It was for a second.
Are you back? Uh-oh. I don't hear the
Oh,
dog
it's
barking,
scary.
so I'm
Mommy.
it's scary.
I
Yeah, I bet it's scary.
think I'm back.
You're back. I just wanted poof. There she goes. Oh my goodness.
Now the connection's back, so I'm just saying I'm gonna.
You keep breaking
This-
up. Yeah, you're there, but you're not there.
Oh,
Your camera's not working now. Your mic's not working either. It says you're still there, but now you're gone. Dang it.
Ah, there she is.
Are you back?
I think I'm back.
You think I can hear you now? I hear noises.
How do I turn on my camera? Hold on. How do I turn on my camera? How do I turn on my camera?
Oh,
Did you go to your settings? You know the little button at the bottom of the video page that's got a little gear on it, and click on the gear.
Ooh. All right. Settings, video.
Oh, I see. I see you.
yep.
Sort of in the dark.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Oh, dang it. He keeps coming and going.
Yeah. She says I messed up.
Okay.
Well, it happens. Especially if you're not used to it.
Hey, Troy, you better be. Oh, okay. Never mind. Pictures are from videos because no one took my picture. Are you sure, Ace? Because I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they are taken from a video. But there were, in fact, Troy was being a twit, and you sent me another picture of you from the back. Somebody caught you on video from, I don't know, you were standing in line or something. Oh, Sam's back.
Yeah, there you go. So, I want to ruin the stream, and I just wanted to share my Texas streams with you guys. It's so raining out here, and I love you guys so much. And I'm always appreciative when you come online because it makes my life better. I deal with, you know what? I'm not going to say what, but you know what? Sometimes people just enjoy having good thundering out here. And I just love you guys, and I love your panels, and I love how you guys discuss things, and there's never anything like hateful or dismissive, or everybody is just so inclined to work together. And you know what? That's why I always fight to come on stream, Miss Lori. My Wi-Fi is the most horrible thing that you will ever see in my life. But I will always keep fighting to come onto your stream to say, I support you. I believe in you. I believe in, everybody working together and staying together. And
Absolutely.
we should do that.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yep.
To stick together.
Sticking
Yeah.
together. United, we are stronger.
Oh, but
Exactly. That is what I have always said.
yep.
And I love that. And you know what, Shadow, I am first growing some figs and some chives, and I just had my first fig. It was very delicious. It's only yielded 3 figs in my plant, but you know what? I appreciate the content that you do as far as preparing and getting people to realize that, you know what, um, planting a tomato, planting some chives, planting something is very good for not just yourself, but for, I'm going to get sappy. It's good for everybody. And
It's good for your
I think
soul to get out there and grow stuff.
it's prepare. You know, Miss Lori, did you ever feel the greatest when you just grew a strawberry or a fig? Wasn't it just amazing to know that you're able
I
to do that?
Yeah, it is. It's a good feeling.
I love to grow and have a green thumb. I wish I did. I'm not gonna stand here and say I can grow the best. No, all my like. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did
try.
I cut something?
No,
Well, I'm sorry, Mister. But I want to try. I still want to try. I still want to grow. I still want to be self-sufficient. Shadow has a very great channel, and if you look at what he's doing as far as growing and supplementing, I think that's something we should all look into. It doesn't matter what you think. I think it's just if you have a family of 5, if you have a family of 4, if you just live in the country, I think his wisdom is very good to follow.
yep. You'll find a lot of channels. A lot of the people that we are subscribed to have a lot of them are living on farms and they talk about gardening all the time.
Yes, ma'am.
And just look around at some of the channels that we're subscribed to,
Yes, ma'am.
and you surprised the people that you'll find that always have things about planting gardens and growing vegetables and flowers and how they work together and
Yes, ma'am. I've
how
always
to,
wanted to be somebody that was self-sufficient. Like I always wanted to be one of those. Please excuse my language. One of those badass people that could just prepare, and I've always been admiring of them, and I'm looking. Yeah, I just love those kinds of channels, and I think everybody should prepare for something, right? Whether it be a common cold or anything else. I think
yep,
everybody should have some preparation in some kind, right? Like in the old times, my grandmother used to have preparation with mint. She always used to grow mint because she thought that was good for my respiration. Little did I know I had asthma, and she was right. And so she used to rub the mint under my nose and on my chest, and she would grow that mint, and it would kind of help me kind of breathe until I found out or got diagnosed with asthma and got my albuterol. But there are very real applications. That's why I follow Shadow. I think he's really great about that.
mint is good for all kinds of things. It's good for stomach issues. It's good for lots of
Nausea.
yep,
Yep.
yep, absolutely.
I think there's a lot of plants, a lot of seeds, and a lot of things that we're omitting because the mainstream is always like, oh, you got to eat this or drink that. But you know what? Simple plants like a dandelion could be a very good meal.
Dandelions have medicinal purposes. They can be used for cooking. They can be used. If you can take the
For
roots
tea, and you can
and
even use it if you
the roots,
can even use it as a salad.
yeah, and you can grind up. You can dry out the roots in the
Mhm.
oven on low
Yep.
temperature till they're dry, and then grind them up and make coffee.
It's a
Make a
delicious coffee. So right.
And make a coffee substitute.
Yep. and it doesn't have the addictive caffeine properties, but it still has
A similar flavor. Uh-oh. She's gone again. There's nothing coming.
I will be back. I'm gonna make my missus some breakfast.
Okay. All righty. We'll be here.
Jag antar att du vill ha lite frukost.
Okay. Oh, hello, Kevin. I didn't see you come. Every time I click on something else on my window, my chat disappears, and then I don't see people that come in. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't see you come in.
Du kommer någon när vi ser.
Yeah, Sam is playing peekaboo.
Matte är vaken, Busse är vaken, alla är vaken.
Everybody's saying hi, Kevin.
Blir du så glad nu så att du måste buffa?
Yeah, we were just talking to Silver Serpent. Her name is Sam, and she's down in the San Antonio area, and she's getting nailed. There's a thunderstorm going on right now at her house. It is very therapeutic. Absolutely, Christy. I live through the folks in here because I'm physically unable to, but working towards getting better. Yeah, I know the feeling, Troy. Trust me, I'm the same way. Oh, wow.
Så,
That's a lot of thunder.
den är det så.
Wow. You're definitely in the middle of the storm there, Sam. Rumble, rumble.
rumble in the jungle. It's
The
just
rumble in the jungle. Absolutely. Sorry, I fell out. Oh no, there she goes again. See, Kevin, she keeps coming and going. She's constantly fighting with Mother Nature over there. Mother Nature. She's getting knocked out by storms. She has a really bad connection down there. She's out in the boonies of San Antonio.
Varsågod.
Okay, thank you, Sam. I wish you could have gotten on, and that's okay. Don't be sorry. We'll see you again next time.
Will do.
You take care. You stay
Take
safe
care.
down there.
Yeah, definitely.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, storm is getting worse. Yeah, it sounded like it was.
Yeah, it sounds like it turned even worse.
Yeah. Love you too, girl. You take
Don't
care of
worry,
yourself.
Sam. Don't be sorry about it.
No. Okay. Ah, Teresa. How are you doing? How's mom doing? Is she doing okay? I hope. I hope. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do it again, bring it back up, because something keeps putting weird stuff up on my other screen up there. It seems like every time I get a notification, it like creates a ghost picture up on my other monitor. And it's like a negative.
Oh,
Good.
it sounds like the picture has burned in. Well, if you don't use a screensaver,
Oh, it can burn the
the
screen.
picture, it burns the screen, so you get that picture on screen, even if you don't have that up.
No, it's basically it's like when as soon as a notification hits, it somehow copies one of the screens that I have up and it puts
Okay.
it on the other screen as a negative.
Okay, that's odd.
I-
Never heard that one before.
It's bizarre. It really
Uh,
is. It's all
definitely.
white and weird colors.
Hmm.
Not the same as the original picture, but it's everything is inverted. Like black becomes white and the colors change to their opposing color.
Yeah.
It's really freaky. So Troy, did you send Christy her pictures and Ace? I hope. So they can see them. I suppose I could open them up and maybe, oops, there goes my chat.
Yeah.
I could open up my email and I don't know if I could copy the link and
Yeah.
put it in the chat or not. Ah, he didn't. Chris did. Okay. Working on Ace. Okay. Oh, well, looky who we have here. Hello there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you?
I'll be glad in 45 minutes because it's a new day.
It's already been.
For you. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
just make believe you're here.
Oh. Then I'll need mushrooms and so I can see the colors.
What was that ding?
That is Brother Troy
Oh.
sending me 11 notifications. Yeah, got that one.
He has problems with with technological devices.
I don't want to open up that silly goose.
Okay, I do want to open that so I can see chat and find out what's going on over there.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at that. I never saw that one.
So,
Are you going to show more? Or?
He was on last night.
Oh, yeah, Tony.
And in the back that's Big Mike.
Oh yeah,
Um,
over
right
there.
there.
Yep.
I have no idea who this is, but there's the Bros.
That's Troy. That's you.
And look right there's Faith.
Oh yeah, I can see her.
And then over here, that's
That's-
Jill.
Oh, that's Joel.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why I thought that was Troy. Oh, that's right too. It's the wrong color shirt for Troy. Troy had a different shirt on.
I think Troy got all the hugs from all the women.
I think so. I don't doubt it. They all love his blue eyes.
Good gravy.
I have 11 people watching. Isn't that sweet? I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I can shrink you now? Okay.
I looked up and I was like,
Sorry.
no, it's all right.
Sounds like somebody's stirring eggs or something.
Making coffee.
It is the missus who finished her.
I'll tell her I said to have a great day, brother.
Will do. So I'm going to make her some more coffee too. So I'll be back.
Okie
Yes,
dokie,
sir.
we'll be here.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sam
Uh-oh.
said, oh, the light went out.
Yeah, she said that a bit ago, right after.
Yeah.
Yeah, the storms are stretching from or down there. They're under a tornado watch in San Antonio area.
Ugh. Oh, that's not good.
So
Does she know that?
I don't know. That's what it looks like.
Hold on.
That's what it looks like. San
Wow.
Antonio's engulfed in all that.
Wow.
And then Austin is south. It's south of some. It's going through San Antonio and it's through Austin, but it almost covers from the Mexican coast of Del Rio, Texas, and Mexico, all the way over to Shreveport,
Louisiana.
Louisiana. I mean, it almost stretches the whole width of Texas.
That's pretty big.
You good, Shadow? You can minimize me, Mom. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna type a little message to Sam.
Well, he's on in chat.
Beware of tornado watch, or is it warning?
Stand by. Currently, there's a watch. There's no active tornado warnings. And it engulfs San Antonio and surrounding counties.
Kevin says he's been without power for the past 2 hours.
It stretches all the way over towards almost the College Station, all the way back to almost to Del Rio and Eagle Pass. The tornado watch. The tornado watch expires in 37 minutes for San Antonio. But there's currently severe thunderstorm warnings west of San Antonio, flash flood warnings currently in San Antonio.
I think she is west of San Antonio.
And there is a severe thunderstorm watch that will expire in 5 hours and 37 minutes. Whew.
Kevin says it stopped raining for now, but there's more on the way.
Well,
Sam says I'm in Valverde.
Valverde. If I remember right, that's west of San Antonio.
That's what I thought she said. She was west of San Antonio. Chris, something about look up. I think maybe she's pointing to Bulba. I'm not sure if she. I don't think she.
Well, I've heard of Valverde, but that's with a V. But I'm trying to.
And Kevin is in San Antonio.
Well, right now, San Antonio, the city limits almost to the outer loop of San Antonio. I can't remember what it is, 710 or whatever it is. Most of the heavier storms have moved southeast and southwest of San Antonio. There's a bunch. There's the heavy core and all. Come on, give me a city. Yeah, see, it's not giving me any cities where the heavy stuff with the hail is.
Yeah, be careful out there, Sam.
That's one reason why I don't like this radar is because it doesn't give you every city or every town.
Yeah. Do any of them though?
I'm hoping the one that I get Wednesday does.
Can you get those apps for laptop or?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You can some and some you don't. I assume, but
Valverde is north of San Antonio.
north of San Antonio. North?
That's what Kevin said. Valverde.
I heard a cat.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my cat.
Okay.
That's what I think.
I want that one. Okay. So where I've circled is where she's at. San Antonio is down here at the bottom.
Okay.
Let me hit play. So that's what the current radar is looping.
So it looks like she's beginning to get into a clear zone.
And if anything, there's more light rain that's up there.
Yeah, that's coming towards her.
Because the yellow and the reds are going to go south of her city.
Yeah.
And then if you look at clear. And if you go looping, there's for Kevin. San Antonio is right there.
Oh, yeah.
And I think the camera's reversed.
Nope. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going in the right direction.
So anyhow,
So yeah, he might be having some red zones popping up on him.
yeah.
Uh,
But depending on where Sam lives, if she's near that Bulverde, if she's actually in Bulverde, her city is just on the outskirts of the tornado watch. And she's not in a severe. The only thing she's got is a flood warning or flood watch. Flood watch. Whereas Kevin's got flood watch, severe thunderstorm. No, the tornado watch overtook it.
yeah.
So, but anyhow,
She says she's getting winds that are blowing her trees back. And Kevin says if I was still working, I'd be at work because of the storms.
yes'm.
Yeah, just be careful out there, Kevin. Stay safe.
Well, I think he's at home.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
got-
in western San Antonio.
Isn't that where they make paste picante sauce? Because they don't make it in New York
New
City.
York City, yeah. New York City.
Yep.
And Kevin says they need the rain.
Texas.
Oh,
has
Sam says she's 2 miles from Bulverde.
flooding is happening.
Texas has no travel warning. I'm in northern San Antonio.
Yeah, I posted. I don't know if you saw it, Sam, but I posted the radar for your area.
Yeah. It looks like you're coming into the clear a bit and probably
Till
going to get a little bit of rain after that, but
until the
paste picante sauce. Where's your salsa made? New York City. New York City?
yeah.
What do they know about picante sauce?
You ought to say whenever you do Trey's live, you ought to come while you have your wig on. You ought to say, "Where's the beef?" At the end of the happy birthday.
Hey, Trey? Where's the beef? Where's the bunny?
I haven't seen Bunny in so. I think tomorrow will be three weeks.
Oh, she was in one of the videos that he put out last week sometime. But it's definitely been a while. I know he hasn't sent you any of your special little. Hello, this is for you, Chris.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm having withdrawal syndromes. But
I'm using my Jackery to power a light in my devices. I was wondering how you were. I thought maybe you were on Wi-Fi or something on your phone.
he's a smart man for having one of those.
Jackery is a good brand.
My power just came back on. Oh, that's good.
Awesome.
Oh no. Sam says I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, hopefully she's just referring to
I
the.
think she's referring to the stupid commercials. I've fallen and I can't get up.
That was a. They overplayed that commercial.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, some commercials are overplayed. You get bored of them. Ugh.
It's like if I see that one more time, I'm gonna put a shoe through that TV.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So what am I doing? What are you doing? What are we doing?
I'm doing
I
the
have
same
no
thing I do
way.
every day. Let's try
I'm doing the same thing we do every day, Brain.
to take over the world.
Yeah, not Brain.
Same
What's
thing
that?
we do every day, Pinky.
Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That's a bad idea to try to take over the world.
Yeah, that never worked out for them either.
No, many have tried but failed.
Yep, everybody fails. Because they ain't meant to take over the world.
No.
Well, there was one that was close.
Yeah.
$1 million.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever saw that movie.
I never saw the whole movie, but I have seen so many clips of it, and my kids talked about every stupid line from it. If I didn't see the little clips of it,
Yeah.
either that or they'd say a line and then, ask me where it was from, and I'd say, I have no clue. And then they'd pull it up on the computer and see, that's what it is. Oh, that stupid thing.
And then everybody laughed after he said $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
$1 million? That's peanuts.
Yeah.
Because he was from the past.
True. He was.
And he thought $1 million was a lot of money.
It
But
is.
if you want to be big time, you go for $1 billion.
In Shadow, if you don't know which movie we're talking about Austin Powers.
Austin Powers, I figured.
Yep. I didn't watch any of them.
The Man of Mystery.
I've watched bits and pieces of them, but I just could not watch them all because they were just so dumb.
I really think that Dr. Evil in the cartoon character is the same guy, similar as the guy that is in the cartoon version of all the minions and all them.
Gru.
What?
Gru.
Gru. Thank you. I couldn't remember Gru's name.
No, you know who? Well, Dr. Evil. What the heck was the character in Bond?
Dr. No.
Dr. No.
I was going to say Dr. No.
Yeah,
And then there was a man with a golden gun. And
the man with the golden gun. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I ought to do one day is get my gold.
Guess who's back?
Get my gold paint.
He's back.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm not trying to ruin everybody's night. I'm just trying to hang out with you awesome people, and if my stuff gets cut off, let me just tell you that I love you so much, and I think you're so awesome. Thank you for having me. Okay, that's what I got to say.
Well, thank you very much. We love
My
you
pleasure.
too. Ups, and there she goes again. Oh, dang it.
He said, "Don't look, Ethel," but it was too late. She's
Yeah.
gone.
Don't look, Ethel. Oh, yeah, they called him the Streak.
I remember the man with the golden gun, the sheriff, and the Bond in the same car. He had a special way to talk.
You ain't going to get away with that, and that from down in Louisiana. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he always ended his sentences with "boy."
Yeah.
Boy. What do you think you're doing, boy?
Yeah,
I
you
just
can do
couldn't-
that, boy.
I just could never get into the Roger Bond was okay to Roger Moore, excuse me, was okay. I just, after
My
Sean Connery,
Favorite scene with Roger Moore was him running across the crocodiles.
oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah, that
was
one.
it alligators or crocodiles? I think it was crocodiles.
How many people have done that?
Yeah. Not too many. I always got a kick out of that.
I mean,
I just liked him because he was the debonair. Connery was debonair, but he was not the classy type. He was a little more down to earth than Roger. Roger Moore was the sophisticated Bond.
And Pierce Bronson.
I never saw. I always liked Pierce Bronson. Pierce Bronson and what's his face too.
Pierce Bronson and Denise Richards in the James Bond movie.
There was another one that did Bond too. I can't remember what his name is. Paul, can you remember?
Huh?
The other Bond with
Timothy Dalton.
Timothy Dalton.
Yeah, Timothy Dalton.
Yeah, I liked him too. But I never saw I never saw their movies. But I liked them in the shows that they were in. But the reason I liked Roger Moore is because of the show he did before that, the TV show that he had, The Saint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
The Saint. I remember that one. I watched that TV show.
Oh yeah,
It was a good one.
yep, it was. That's kind of why I liked him as a Bond.
Shadow, do you need a refill?
He just finished his refill.
Oh yeah, I just passed a little bit over the half of my refill.
Because it's going to take me a minute because I got to refill the reservoir on my coffee maker. So I'll be back.
Okay,
MacArthur.
we'll be here. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, well, since you put it that way.
Shaken, not stirred. Kind of like me trying to walk. Oh, Troy. There's a reason they gave you a cane to use. Everybody want to rule the world. Oh, no. Come on, open a new tab. Tears for Fears song.
Troy says, shaken, not stirred candlelight, me trying to walk.
Yeah, that's why I was yelling at him, because he wasn't using his cane when he was at Mid America Meetup. What the heck are these guys? Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay. Oh, Tears. Is that the name of the group? Tears for Fears?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody wants to rule the world. Yeah. It's true. Let's see. Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay. Shut that off. Get my chat screen back up. Okay. Chris must have turned off his microphone, maybe. Either that or he's no longer anywhere close enough to show any action on his microphone. I keep losing my chat screen because I keep clicking somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep. Because I let's see. Oh, yeah. Christmas music. What the heck is that one? Okay, that's one that I don't really want. Me. Close tab. What the heck? No, I don't want to edit it. Delete. Okay. Let me see if I can get that now. Make sure that that's the version I wanted to keep. Yes, it is. Yay.
That is good that you found the right one.
Yeah, I had 2 copies of a song, and one of them was a good version. The other one had weird lyrics, and I
Okay.
wanted to make sure I kept the one with the good lyrics, not the bad one. Because I had a song pop into my head yesterday sometime, and I never got a chance to look it up, so I was looking it up earlier today, and I couldn't figure out how to copy and paste it. Then I found out that all I had to do was click on, download it as a PDF and then copy and paste it.
That is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Faith.
Oh no, I got two of those too.
Here you go.
Um,
If anybody's hungry, I got an extra dog treat.
oh gee, thanks. But no thanks. I don't think I want one at the moment.
Well, somebody was giving me the eye
Yeah,
when I was making coffee.
of course.
So, Troy, I love you the most. Since there's a war going on, but who loves who the most?
Oh no. No wars over love. Okay.
Well, the doctors have said I've got a big heart, so
Is that what it is?
literally they've said I've got I have an enlarged.
Large heart. Yeah. I've heard that before. That's never a good thing.
Well, the 25-year-old or whatever young doctor that was at the cardiologist, he goes, well, I can go in and fix that for you. And he was just way too eager. And I'm like, I'm way too old for anybody to be messing with the heart. So
Yeah.
I've lived with it. I've lived with it this long.
I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, I know. They're always trying to push you into having this operation or that operation or this test. You might have this. Yeah, well, I might have $1 billion, but I don't.
Yeah. Well, the thing that
And
gets
I
me,
certainly wouldn't when you're done with me.
the one,
That is few who have.
surgeries or the one things I want to get replaced, they were at the time was, well, you're too young to get a knee replacement.
Yeah.
And so now I've got left knee, left hip, and I'm like, okay, how much? Oh, by the way, skull. Shadow. I heard the spoon. He needs a refill.
That's okay.
But anyhow, there is enough of me to go around. Well, until I take. Oh God. I'll let Laura read that one out loud if she wants.
There is enough of me to go around. I love you, Troy, but I'm not reading that out loud.
That's all right. Ace emoji did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Troy, did you send Ace those pictures?
Okay.
By the way, I'm asking Troy. No, here.
Okay. I want to delete that one. Now.
Or Ace, did he send you the pictures?
Close that one. Now let's see if I still have the one that I wanted to keep. Oh, no.
What's wrong, Batman?
I think I deleted the wrong one.
The wrong one of what?
The song or lyrics.
The theme to Batman?
No. Oh, come all you faithful. It looks like this is the right words, but what the heck was different about the other one?
Is it me or does Miss Lori always have?
What do I have?
always has difficulties in the fighting with her computer.
Hmm.
I've never noticed that ever.
You lie.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Wise guy. That was Paul.
So does that make you Mary?
Yeah. We don't have a Peter.
Not yet. He may show up in the live.
That's true. He could. Yes, Chris, if I had Shadow's address, I would have sent it to him.
I'm working on it, Shadow.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pictures, so I'm going to do email.
Thank you, Ace.
It'll be coming from my YouTube account. I don't know if you have that address or not. That email address, Shadow.
Yeah.
Should say Texas TX Diver at Yahoo, and then 132 at Yahoo. Troy's a goofy looking guy.
One, two, three. Whoops. 4.
Yeah, I got the pictures.
There should be 3, 6, 9, 12. Should be 14 pictures.
Wow. That's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, it is.
Well, some of them you already have, Miss Lori. Then others, Troy sent me. I think didn't he update you with the photos?
He sent me a bunch of photos today. Yeah. He sent me ones with Ace and Lauren and Joel and you. And
Be a picture of Tony in there.
I don't remember if there was a picture of Tony. Yeah, there might have been.
Should have been that picture.
Yeah, I think there might have been. Oops. Uh-oh. We got a Sam.
We got a Sam. And I understand that knee replacement and knowing that I have 30% knee in both of my knees. So I absolutely understand it. I just had to chime in on that. Like I believe you and I understand you and I know that it hurts so bad.
You're breaking up. Oh, dang. You really broke up that time, Sam?
I'm beginning to think, was that considered a breakup?
I don't know if that was a breakup or just a...
Was that a heartbreak breakup?
That was a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaking up is hard to do.
Yeah.
Not with Sam, though. Breaking up is pretty easy for her to do.
I'm waiting for a certain somebody to show up on panel, but I don't know if he's going to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is he there in the background somewhere?
He's full of love. I know that.
Oh.
But I'm waiting to see if they're in chat, so I'll leave it at that. Wait, that just rhymed. They're in chat. I'll leave it at that. Oh, I'm
You're
a poet.
and you didn't know it.
It's like I used to tell my mother, roses are red, violets are blue. Just remember, I love you.
Close enough.
That's what I used to tell my mom. And then back in the 70s, she'd always sign a note or card or birthday cards or whatever with the X's and the O's.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to say SWAK.
No, X's and O's.
Sealed with a kiss. That's a song. You remember that?
Sealed with a kiss. I'd have to look that one up. Today I was listening to because coming up in a few days will be the day that my mother had passed away.
Okay.
So the song that I've always said that was, if I was going to choose a song for my mother, from me to her, was always Stairway to Heaven. There's this young, I don't know, everybody's younger than me. Yes, and you too, Lori. And
I wish.
Hi, Marianne, welcome back. But she plays on guitar, and she is very talented. And I just every day right before I go to bed, I will listen to her rendition of Stairway to Heaven. There's no vocals, it's just on guitar. Kind of like how Kevin played the guitar, which Kevin, brother, I'm still waiting for that, to get a copy of that version of that song that was so beautifully done by you at Hiking with Jackie Boy.
Yeah.
Besides typing, I wish I'd have learned how to play the guitar.
Oh, yeah. I always wanted to learn how to play. And more than the guitar, I wanted to play the fiddle. Never did learn. Okay, I am trying to find the words.
So everybody please stand by. She's trying to find the words.
I'm trying. Yeah. I'm trying. Bobby Vinton.
So Shadow, what I need to try to do is, I don't know, Wednesday. Are you this? Well, I know you're a day ahead or hours ahead because it's just now midnight where I'm at. So it's
7:01 a.m. here.
Okay. So you're 7 hours. What I would, but because Wednesday, I get
tomorrow for me.
Anyway, what I'd like to, I was thinking before I went, and even though, purchased or whatever, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is that the book that I have, since I've already got it, I'm just going to, get an envelope and all that and then send that one to you. But I wanted to make sure that the address was, have a conversation between you and I.
Yeah.
And so that I can make sure that it is correct. Either that or I go to the post office. I call you and go, okay, I'm at the post office. And then I'm going to put you on speaker. Is that okay? And then make sure we have the correct address and the correct way it's written.
Yeah, it is correct. I write it correctly.
Okay.
In that order. That is way we always write down our addresses.
And who knows, there might be some extra goodies inside the book. I don't know. But I'm not going to I'm not going to spill the beans.
No, we are not going to spill the beans. That would be not a good idea.
But I will And I guess Christy fell asleep on us.
That could be.
And and Lauren, I guess, went to bed,
Yeah, I think so.
which I can understand.
Yep. She was busting butt all day, she said. So, okay, now I need to bring my chat back up. I got a new song.
The magic dragon
No, that's not.
lives by the sea. Yeah, it's not that one.
I already had that one.
Oh, okay.
Sealed with a kiss.
Sealed with a kiss.
Do you
Now
remember it?
Now we're getting into the hearts.
Always looking on the bright side.
Something like look it over here. Yeah, the hearts.
Is that it?
Yeah, I was bringing it up, and it should be like this, and then go down. Yeah, okay.
It's hard to see it because
I can do this. Yeah, look at you. You just yeah.
I don't have to work on that one.
I think that's why I like Star Wars better, because Star Wars is just may the Force be with you.
May the fourth be with you.
I have a T-shirt that says "Trust in the Force."
Yeah.
Hey, the Force can be anything. It could be the Scripture, the Word of God.
Nah.
Hey, you never know.
It has different words. Different names.
You're pacing, Faith. Does that? No, okay. You're going to go out there and lay down.
I was going to say maybe she wants to.
The second one?
Take a trip outside.
There you go. You said the word. Now she's probably going to come back and go, did somebody say it? Okay, so I survived yesterday.
Should I
Now
have said maybe she wants to take a trip on the other side of the door?
Well, she could be wanting to take a trip to 2525.
That's a possibility. I know somebody else that does. Okay, I have to catch up in chat. Did I miss anything?
Is it Heinz 57?
Heinz 57.
Since you got to catch up?
I remember them old commercials. 57 varieties.
What about anticipation?
I can't stand Heinz ketchup. Ugh.
You are Del Monte person?
Yes, I am definitely a Del Monte person.
I
like my ketchup to have a little zing. I don't want it to be sweet as sugar.
Well, then you need to find a Whataburger and try their spicy ketchup. It's got a zing.
I like Del Monte.
Del Monte.
Del Monte.
We're in royalty, Shadow. We're amongst royalty here.
Well, I grew up with Heinz and Felix.
She is the queen bitch of the universe.
Hey, quiet you. Yeah, I told you they called me that.
I like Heinz ketchup. It's not that bad.
Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Oh boy, he won't come up on chat or come on panel, but Ted Byrne. I've called him out, and he won't even do that.
From the first time we saw that movie, that was my title from then on.
What in the world? Let me turn my volume down.
What the heck is the name of the stupid movie?
The Abyss.
The Abyss. How apropos. The queen bitch of the universe is in the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Well, guys, I need to bounce out. I need to prepare for work. Actually, it's
Please be
7:08 a.m. now, so
Please be safe and careful.
Yeah.
I will.
And I hope you have a lighter load than you had today.
Amen to that.
Well, I hope I have a lighter day today than yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It was not a fun day.
Honor and strength to you, my brother.
Strength and honor, brother.
If you need me, you know how to get a hold of me.
Oh, yeah.
take care.
Take care, guys. Stay safe.
Yes,
God
sir.
God
bless.
bless.
I sure wish he was closer.
I know. He's way over there across the pond.
That'd be a long swim.
Yeah, it sure would. Okay. Marianne! Hello, hello.
She came back. I said hello to her earlier.
I know, I heard. I was in the middle of trying to get that stupid song.
Yeah, you were
I was in La La Land. But
You were
I thought I
dealing-
said hello.
dealing with your computer.
I thought I said hello, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, good night, Shadow. Actually, Marianne, it's 7:09 a.m. dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
6 hours. It's now it's 1:10.
So it's 1:10. Do you know where your children are?
Yes, I do.
Remember 10 p.m.? They always at the end of the day when the TVs would go off the air.
Yeah, I never waited that late here. If you were wondering where your kids were, it was 9:00. Do you know where your kids are? We
Hang
had a
on,
curfew that went off at 9:00 at night, and kids had to be off the streets. Cops found you on the street, they arrested you and brought you home. And
How about detained?
detained, yes. They tossed you in the back of the cruiser and brought you home. And you knew better than to say anything back to them. Oh, now I got to bigify you. Oh, God. Abbey Normal Road.
You can only guess who posted that.
Ah, I love it.
I can give you a hint if you need it.
Abby something. Abby Normal.
I'll just say he's in chat.
Yeah, I figured that.
But okay, so in post. All right. In post. But yes, it is okay. It made it. All right. So I'm the first one on Trey's thing. Just tell him happy birthday. On the internet.
Has
I'm not saying that his wife or something didn't, or his daughter or anybody or his son or whatever didn't tell him happy birthday, but I wanted to make sure that close to midnight or close to it or whatever I could get, I could at least send him a happy birthday.
does he have any new? I haven't even looked at his channel to see if he had anything new posted. I haven't seen anybody's. I don't think I saw any videos today.
No,
Might have seen one or two, but
no, I did it on another social media platform, Julian.
I see
So, but yeah,
the fake one.
he hasn't posted zilch.
I know.
I just hope that he's
been
getting
out
things.
straight.
That's not what I wanted, silly goose. Is that he's getting things done, but
I know, but they've been having so much rain down there that it's like a mud bucketville.
yeah, but
Anyway,
now see, there you go again, talking like Trey.
anyway,
Or is Trey talking like you?
he's talking like me. He stole it from me. I'm the older, remember?
You'll have to remind him of that if he ever, what is it? We need to make a video called "Return of Trey"
Return of Trey.
instead of "Return of the Jedi." Return of Trey.
The search for Trey.
If Trey was a Star Wars character, I think he would be Han Solo. Because he's everywhere and he goes everywhere. He's
That's
doing-
true.
he's-
And he shoots first and says, I'm not messing around.
Yeah.
And he was the same way in Indiana Jones.
Remember how I said I used to go scuba diving in the Red Sea?
I do remember, and I saw pictures.
That's how clear it is.
Yep, I know. Unbelievable. It's beautiful water.
So,
I love it.
so
Do we gotta say goodbye for the summer? Baby, I promise you this. I'll send you all my love every day in a letter sealed with a kiss.
now I remember it.
Yes, it's gonna be a cold, lonely summer, but I'll fill the emptiness. I'll send you all my dreams every day in a letter sealed with a kiss. I'll see you in the sunlight. I'll hear your voice everywhere. I'll run to tenderly hold you. But darling, you won't be there. I don't wanna say goodbye for the summer, knowing the love we'll miss. So let us make a pledge to meet in September and seal it with a kiss. Yes, it's gonna be a cold, lonely summer, but I'll fill the emptiness. I'll send you all my love every day in a letter sealed with a kiss, sealed with a kiss, sealed with a kiss. Bobby Benton. I love Bobby Benton. He was cool.
You know, if you ever wrote down how many people you actually love,
No,
I
I
don't
love.
know. I don't know if there'd be enough paper.
There wouldn't, because I love everybody. There are people that I only like. I love them, but I might not like them.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
You know what it is?
No.
What it
That's-
resembles?
It looks like an angel.
Yeah. I don't know if
Cool.
you know.
Was that over your roof?
That was the one. That was another photo. I mean, I was just
Oh.
no. It was not over my roof. I did not take that picture.
I see.
Not me.
That was it.
I do not own the rights to that photo.
Oh no.
But
Yep, I did. I put it in the wrong stupid folder.
I just sent Trey a birthday video. Oh, well. So you did, huh? All right. All right. So I'm going to have to up it now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is it?
Yeah. Back when I was on the boat.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Where do I want to put it? Rock and roll, I guess. Oh no, if I do that. Hello, stupid. Why
Well,
did
you
you do that?
put it under love songs. Or it's not a ballad. How can I do this? Okay.
Where did I have it?
I don't know.
Rock and roll, religious. Holiday. That's where it was.
Oh, holiday.
Yeah, it's under holiday. I didn't want to put it under holiday. I'm going to put it under rock and roll. God knows why. I've got so much in there. I know.
What?
I know. I've got that's a catch-all for anything that I used to listen to on the rock and roll radio.
Oh, boy.
Ding! Ding!
Try. I need to get a thing that says every time I get a message or something, it says try.
Try.
Birthday orangutan dance Beatles cover. Okay, I'm not going to play that one because I can't because we'd get a strike.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that. That would kind of suck.
Third strike, you're out.
Yeah.
Okay, minimize me, please.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm getting ready to do I'm going to do a live video from my phone showing the screen. So I'll wait and see if anybody else wants to come up on panel. Because what we're going to do is, if sing happy birthday to Trey, and then I will tag him and then post it on my YouTube channel.
Oh, Oh, there
So
you
if
go.
anybody else wants to come up on live or
Don't-
on panel, on panel to sing with us, and then you can bounce back down if you don't want to stay or something, that's fine. But I'm offering it to everybody in chat that would like to do that. So I'll give it a few minutes and we'll go from there.
What did Kevin say? The last video I posted was me kayaking the Frio River at Garner State Park. And I totally missed that one. I saw it in my list and I was in the middle of doing all kinds of other stuff at the time and I couldn't watch it.
I didn't miss it. I didn't. I saw it.
Sure, fine, be that way.
Us Texicans, they got to stick together.
Did you see what Ace posted?
I saw it, but I have not looked it up because I was getting a wild hair as far as ideas on.
It's from Trey.
It can't be from Trey.
It's from Louisiana Life.
No, it's his channel is what it is.
Oh.
Because, 2 months ago was his last time he did a live. 2 months ago.
Yeah, and the last time he posted a video
Short.
was 6 days ago, and shorts. The last one was when he showed his son riding the bull, and that was several days ago.
Sounds like you got somebody in.
I heard that.
Okay.
You'll never guess.
Right.
There
There's that good-looking hunk of man.
Hello, Troy.
A hillbilly that.
I love the hat.
Look at his channel name.
A hillbilly that pees outside. Yep.
And I guess in case of emergency, he just opens up a window and.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anybody else that would like to jump up on panel to sing happy birthday to Trey at Our Louisiana Life before I go and hit the live button and we sing happy birthday to Our Louisiana Life? Anybody else? Last call.
Should I put my wig on? What?
No, the wig is you. That is all. That's your deal.
Okay.
I don't want to take away from you. Your signature.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. If nobody else wants to come up, I don't hear any more beeps. All right. So let me get this. Are we ready? And we're live. And okay, we're live. So. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Trey. Happy birthday to you.
Say hello to Bunny for me. All right, I've ended it.
And Troy wasn't singing, he was just mouthing the words.
Trust me, you would rather me do that.
Troy.
And he says, happy birthday, Trey.
So, all right, so let me.
Okay, how does it sound?
Can I replay it on here, or would he get a strike?
I don't think so.
You shouldn't.
It's us.
Yeah, but you got to understand. Webster's Dictionary, Murphy's Law, it'll say, see Chris.
That's okay, because it's my channel, and I don't give a rat's patootie.
Hang on, I gotta turn the volume back up.
I have an icon for that. That's saying, Lori.
You do a rat's patootie.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trey. Happy birthday to you. Say hello to Buddy for me. And we're live. And okay. We're live.
It sucks that there's such a delay between the two of us.
Well, yeah, but it was great because I was doing it ahead, and then
It
you
was
were
almost like an echo thing, yeah.
It was cool. It's cool.
Well,
I mean,
that was actually one reason why I didn't sing. So
Yeah, that too. That really would have made an extra echo.
you mean that the people in Appalachian don't know how to sing?
you better watch it. You almost missaid it.
Appalachia.
Well, it's close because this is Appalachia, America.
Appalachia, America. Did they throw an Appalachia?
So it was 36 seconds long on that video. So it'll be a short.
Is that where the name came from? Because if you go sneaking up there in the mountains, they throw an apple at you.
I have been arrested for that a time or two. So, but
See?
I was only 8, so it was just a pretty good butt whooping. Then he took me home.
On a country road.
Country roads.
To a
And it
place
was-
I belonged.
And it wasn't in Sweet Home, Alabama either.
No.
No.
And on the way, he did not see any California girls.
I know, probably not. I don't think so.
But
No,
after
up here, we just go down to the river and pray.
after he got his beating, he thought about the stairway to heaven.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why we went down to the river to pray.
Yeah. Oh, Shenandoah. No, that's not it. Where is the Shenandoah? Does the Shenandoah go through West Virginia?
No, Shenandoah is actually to the east of this mountain right here. This is the state line right here behind the house. And right on the other side of that is the Shenandoah Valley
Okay. And what's
in Virginia.
Virginia? Okay. Okay. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you. I can't sing out that high.
There's that.
The dant.
Public.
Let us know when we can go see it.
Upload short.
Yeah, I was going through.
Okay, it should be there.
I went through some pictures last night. And I found one of me. I think I was 23, and
I saw that one.
yeah, as like I looked at that, and the first thing I thought of, how come we didn't feel that bad when we were 23?
Yeah. And your friend nailed it.
Yes, he did.
That was.
Which he's
I gave him a.
ex-Navy veteran, but then we served together in Iraq too, in 2003 through 2005.
I gave him a thumbs up for that one. Because I can't remember exactly. Something about being young and stupid.
He hasn't called up with us
Yeah,
yet.
something like that.
Yeah.
All right, so the short on my channel of Trey's birthday should be uploaded, and don't
So
know.
if I go hunting for it,
But just remember, be in your Elmer Fudd voice.
my Elmer Fudd voice.
Shh, we're hunting wabbits.
Well, hunting rabbits.
I'll be right back. I got to get something.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. Yeah, I know. Where's his cane?
God knows. He never
close.
uses it. He should use it.
He should use it for two things: to help him walk and to fight all the women off.
I know. He's got them all chasing him. It's unbelievable.
You know, I have.
Do you have two channels? Wait a minute. What the heck?
I have what?
Oh, never mind. Shorts. There it is.
See,
Let
I
me
didn't
see.
lie. I did not lie.
I didn't say you lied. But I'm going to. I'm
So
going to
if
turn
everybody
it
in
off.
chat, I didn't think about it after doing the video, but anybody in chat that wants to tell Trey happy birthday, you can go to the short and leave a comment telling him happy birthday. For those that didn't want to come up on panel.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll take a supreme thin crust pizza large, please.
Video. That's not a local. That wouldn't be a local video, would it? Local
what?
video requires a cable device to play.
Are you trying to put the video on your?
On the line.
You better call for backup.
Oh, dang it.
Well, while you're doing that,
I wonder.
maybe that's what I ought to do is every day, have a do a video per day and go, this is the 21st day that I have not gotten a bunny video. And just boom, boom, boom.
That would definitely get you a lot of views.
Oh, yeah. And that'd probably get me in a lot of, He's back with his red Solo cup.
I had to get me some West Virginia water straight out of the spring.
Let me see.
Holy Toledo.
Copy. I don't know if I can do it this way, but I'm going to try. Oops. That's not what I want to do. No, I can't screen share. Oh, come on. What the heck is RTMP? Anybody know?
What was it?
RTMP. Source.
You get off of the...
No idea. Can I do a presentation? Bring presentations into Studio, upload files, or import slides from Google Drive.
How about real-time messaging protocol?
Is that what it is?
You're welcome.
Well, that doesn't help me because it doesn't tell me if I can use that or not.
It stands for the real-time messaging protocol, and it is a protocol that facilitates the transmission of audio, video, and data in real time.
Bring on a live stream from third party tools like OBS or Zoom
Hang
into
on.
Restream
Hang
Studio.
on, Lori.
Oh yeah, I'd have to upgrade to use that.
Let's see here. Come on. And there it is. And then I need to change her name to Mod Mother.
Not now. I don't know. Video storage, screen share, image.
I don't know how long it'll take you, but I've emailed it to you, Lori,
Oh, cool.
as an attachment. I don't know if that'll make it easier for you.
Hopefully, I can open it as the attachment.
That's what I ought to send you is one of those little, since you have so much love for your computer, I need to get one of those little red buttons that says easy on top of the easy button that Office Depot or whoever it was that used to have.
Yeah.
So every time something is easy, she can press it.
Easy.
Or not easy.
Okay, I didn't get it yet.
Lori down here to show me how to set everything up on my computer because I can't do it.
Well, what I'm trying to do is get a bonfire store thing, but
Oh, okay.
so that I,
You talked to Mickey about
Sir?
that? You talked to Mickey on how to do that? I know he knows.
no,
how
I
to
haven't talked to Mickey about it.
Or-
I mean, I'm just trying to get the red phone. Okay. Yeah. I need to, I'm just trying to, so that those that want, a t-shirt or a coffee cup or whatever, I don't know what they all do.
You mean one of those T-shirts that I didn't get?
Dude, I paid for the 2, 4, 6, 7. I think I got 7 shirts. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I would have gave you $50 for it. It would have been worth it to me. So,
But on the bonfire, I figure if that way, then everybody can have one, or if they want one or something like that. But I knew that the 2 couples, I mean, the first time I ever went live on panel was with Amy
yeah.
from Linder Mountain Homestead. And
I don't know why it's taken so long to get an email.
Well, do you know? Actually, for the truth, they sold 2 shirts off of their bonfire, and I bought both of them.
I'm still waiting for Amy to. I think she was going to do for members or something like that, the sweatshirts.
Yeah, she's kind of overwhelmed for the last few months with things that she's been trying to do, but has not been able to. So,
yeah.
Bummer.
I sent, and then of course the other couple was because Lauren and Joel have done so many things for me, and for Faith, and
well, Chris, I hope you know I was just picking on you about that. So,
well, if you're picking, then that means I'm agreeing.
Yeah, you don't want me to grin.
Yeah, me either. I don't do the grinning.
We're working on that too. So
I still haven't gotten that email. You sure you sent it to the right address?
Oh, me?
No, Chris.
Oh,
she just wants to give me a hard time.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it is.
Practicing on me. So.
Somebody got fog. I heard a foghorn.
It wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
Oh, Lori. I'm going to make something tomorrow that I haven't had since I was a kid back in the 70s.
Oh, really?
It's a pie. And of course, the letter will probably be backwards, but
Tang pie.
yep.
That's what astronauts drink.
Yeah.
That is
Dang.
physically impossible for an astronaut to drink that.
Compose.
But it was a good sales gimmick.
I love it. Why do I still have her account in? That's no.
Did you send it to the wrong email address or something?
No, it just because I'm on computer and the phone, it might.
It's slowing things down. I get you. It could be because I'm on live too, and that's what's slowing me down too. And
I've got Lori.
there's only one of me.
How come?
I'm just wondering when we're going to get one of my favorite, best hugs I ever got from a lady. It is, I wonder when Miss Ace is coming up.
Yeah, good question. When you coming up to visit us on the panel, Ace? Come on.
That made my day seeing her the whole weekend. I love Chris and Amy and everybody else, but that was something I never would have expected it.
Nope, I know. Quit looking at me
What do you
like
mean?
that, Troy.
At least that was like Lauren. She's like, Ace.
I know. Everybody was shocked at that one.
Yeah.
And so happy.
Yeah. But I wanted to picture her, so I had to go. I spent like 3 days looking through people's videos just to catch Ace somewhere in it. And I finally found one. I don't remember which one it was, but
I think it was one of Amy's. I'm not sure. I know, I think Wendy at Hardknack Farms caught a glimpse of her, but I don't think she knew who it was.
I think
it was
Hardneck Farms.
I think it was Wendy.
Yeah. Who is another great person.
Yeah.
I enjoyed meeting her.
Yep.
Yeah, she just lives south of me.
I first met her on Tony at Kettle Kitchen's channel on his game night.
Yeah.
When we used to do the name that tune thing. And he ended up having to not do it anymore because he kept getting smacked with copyright issues.
Yeah, and I was going to say she was on Rachel's.
Back to good.
Yeah, Rachel. She was on Rachel's.
Yeah. And actually, I got to meet them. We ran into them on the way there. Back to good. In Dollar General.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah, and we went over there and over to their place in Junk and Gems, and then we left and headed on down to.
Ace said, "Back to good." I took the glasses off for a sec.
Yeah.
That's where you got that picture from.
Yeah. Well, both of them were. But
yeah, it looked like it was the same person that took the picture.
And pushed 3 buttons at the same time and just that. But it was well worth it. Because I love my sister.
Yeah.
Sisters. You've got a bunch.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
You have a bunch, sir.
Absolutely.
Well, that's why next year I'm going to go out there and spend an entire month living I just wish I had a van. That way I could be living in the van under the bridge down by the river. So I'll deal with my truck.
I still haven't got that email. Wow.
I'm checking.
That's bizarre.
Well, Yahoo doesn't get in any big hurry.
It's
wonder
not
how-
Yahoo anymore. It's Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something.
I don't know. Let me
I don't remember.
see. No.
Reopen, close tab. Yeah.
And we're live. And okay, we're live. So. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trey. Happy birthday to you. Say hello to Buddy for me. And we're live. And okay, we're. Yeah, it's just going to repeat.
Yep.
Well, see, now Ace is lying about
somebody
that.
already gave it a thumbs up. I just gave it a second one. Okay. And I still didn't get the.
Well, I'm working on trying to do something else.
That's really weird.
Okay. So if I do this, it's not going to let me. Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter what you try to do. It's probably just going to take its sweet time anyway.
Add compressing video. Okay, so there's that. And then paste. Tray. Fire in the hole. Okay, I just sent it via my Gmail one. So we'll see if that gets there to you. And it compressed it, so.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Troy be creeping in a van with candy.
She knows I don't have anything to do with candy, so that is a lie.
Who was it?
I like candy.
Sammy Davis Jr., the Candyman can.
And Chevy van and Chevy vans. I like candy.
And next year, too, I got a pretty good idea where somebody lives out there. And she might get a visit from about at least 2 or 3 different people. Maybe
Why is it
4
always got to be a sheep?
to have dinner.
We got no drafts.
Not saying the little turds, not saying anybody's names, but
Well, in mine, on my end, it says on the Yahoo one, it says 1 unsent message. I'm like, okay, where's it at so I can hit the send and again or whatever, but it's not showing me that.
Should open to the one that's not sent, you would think. But then again, some things are not logical, like AI.
Damn it, Captain, I've given her all she's got.
She ain't got no more.
No, that's not what I want.
It's kind of difficult for me to figure out how to come on, especially at short notice, because my TV's acting up, my computer's been acting up, and my phone's been acting up. So I think it's an internet thing.
That could be too.
Yeah.
You need to make you one of these.
I need enough room full to cover my entire house then.
Probably not a bad idea. Did you see what Ace posted?
Which time? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The last one.
Turds eat.
I love you, Ace. I just seen the.
I'm telling you, if you get Ace and Troy together, they're a hoot.
I bet.
They both talk smack to each other.
I wish I could have been there. Because that would have definitely have been a hoot.
I just because I was so excited to see Ace and and all that, and it was like I never did I thought about going selfie,
Yeah. Well,
Both me, I'm spamming.
Yeah. I knew she told me not to say anything to anybody, but I was so excited. I had to say something to somebody, so I pulled Chris to the side and said, "Hey, guess who's sitting up there?" And he's like, "Oh."
Because I was excited, and I was like, I couldn't contain myself.
I have not.
Well, I was so overwhelmed. I didn't really take any pictures of anybody. That's why I was kind of pirating everybody else's videos that was there. And
well, that's like that one picture I took of you. I wish I would have taken it with you and me, but
yeah,
it was like. But I was just trying to get a picture, at least of you, so I can say, yeah, he was really here. All you ladies missed out.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I only took 2 pictures the entire time there, and the one was of me, Chris, and Corbin sitting at the bench on the park bench, and then I took another one.
Oh, you were on the toilet.
I wanted to.
While you were in the porta potty.
Yeah. But no, the other one was with Jan holding William, Amy's grandson.
Yeah. Okay, now I can see.
I have an idea. I know what the perfect thing for Troy and Ace.
Troy and Ace.
Go live together.
Oh, well, somebody would have to start a new channel because there would not be any more after that one.
Do a short. That's all you got to do is do a short.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be a long thing.
Look what I did. Look what, or I should say, what we did for Trey. Come on,
Yeah, but you know what? If you got me and Ace together, there's no cut. You wouldn't want to cut anything
Yeah,
out.
you
of
just have to put in there parental guidances or whatever.
that. Yeah.
rated.
Ace said I was so excited my stomach got a nervous wreck on the way there, so I couldn't eat nada.
That's why she parked by the toilet. But of course, once I met her, then I had to go to the toilet for the same reason. So.
Well, I mean, what
That's
better place?
probably where I'd have to park.
What better place, because sooner or later everybody's got to go there. So,
Well, that's like Amy's campsite was on the opposite side of the bathhouses and stuff, so that was perfect.
it was just a walk in the park, Kaczynski.
Prayed all the way,
It was
Chris.
just-
No doubt in my mind.
Do what?
She said she prayed all the way, Chris. No doubt in my mind. Yep, that's why.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to be near the toilet because her stomach was in knots.
That's it.
R-rated. Oh, R-rated. R-rated all the way.
Adult warning, adult content only.
Yep.
Oh,
That'd
is
be
that
it.
what she was talking about?
That's it. I love the short that Amy put out with me down by the kids, down by the lake, playing with them.
I didn't
And,
see that, I don't think.
Oh, well, then I won't speak of it. Then I won't give it up.
I'm gonna have to. I'm telling you, I missed so much. I missed most of the mid-America lives that I wanted to see, and all the videos. I haven't had a chance to watch much of anything. I've watched a couple
Oh,
here and there.
Lori, I'm going to send you a. Well, you might have seen it on Facebook. I don't know if you did or not. I've actually a video that I took when I first got there with Amy and Chris and them sitting around. And
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I know I saw something that that you had posted,
I think I posted two.
but they were just still pictures. I don't think it was a video.
Yeah. I think I posted two videos on Facebook.
Yeah.
Short. Maybe not. Maybe it might have only been one, but
I don't know. You should post them on your YouTube channel.
yeah.
You could probably get some decent views.
Actually, surprisingly, yeah, I'm still getting views off of it. And I posted that day, which was Friday of last week.
On Facebook or on YouTube?
On Facebook. Yeah, I still can't figure out how to try to post anything. It on YouTube, it takes me 3 to 4 hours just to remember how to do it. It's like starting all over again. So, but my brain.
You'd have to. Maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody that knows more about it than I do can talk you through how to do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Trying to talk to it won't work. It has to be somebody hands-on, side by side.
One of your nephews, maybe.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
They could probably help you if they're around.
Excuse-moi, I shall return. Her Majesty is calling.
Of course. She has priority plus.
After you, ladies first.
Short with Troy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have not seen this.
Yeah, she took that out of the long video that she took. She's been breaking it down, making shorts out of it. They've all been good. And then Lauren did one.
Yay, good job. Yay, good job. Yay.
You were having a good time.
I would, and that it was worth every bit of it. And that night, them kids like to waller me to death. I couldn't. By that time, I couldn't even get out of the chair.
Yeah.
But
It's because you were walking around without your cane.
well, before that we drove. It was They drove 8 hours down to pick me up. Then it was 14 hours. We drove straight out there and stopped by DD5s and helped them on their place. So as soon as we got there, the first thing we did was change the universal joint off of the brush hog on his tractor.
Wow.
Yeah, and then he put out a video of what else we were doing there, and a couple other things, which I know he's done put a video. I think he's done put the video out on it. We even they got a new shed to house building, and we set that up the next day. Well, they set it up. I sat and watched. So then the next day, on the way to back to Oklahoma, their daughter had a school talent show, so we stopped at the talent show and watched that morning on the way that Friday morning to get there, which was great. She done. They got great kids.
Wow. Nice.
Okay.
And, which I had a soft spot in my heart for kids because
You see right here?
when he was 7 months old. So
Yeah. What was that? What do you got in your pocket? TREATS.
No, it's an HOT space DOG.
Oh.
Ace, that was not offensive. I just didn't want to make. I wanted to make sure that you had there in case you needed it.
So I got to wait until she goes and lays down. But that nose of hers, yeah, if she sees that I've got something in me pocket, then she's going to go bonkers.
Yeah. You think she can't smell that?
Well, I was hoping my body odor would cover it, you know.
No, I doubt it. She knows what it is.
Oh, yeah. I wish you could
She's
see
sitting there staring at you.
off of that.
Oh, yeah, see?
Do you see that?
Yeah, she's sniffing.
This is what I have to deal with. It's like I can't eat, you know, I can't get a snack or eat, you know, because.
Well, I can understand that after seeing Faith there in person. She is way more prettier and
She's a sweetheart.
just good. You can't even call her a dog.
It's just a cigar, Faith. That's all it is. It's a cigar.
She says, yeah, you think I'm stupid? watch where you put that thing, because if it's near her face, she's gonna grab it.
She better not.
Now, Ace has done Sheila Mitten things, which I figured that would happen. So,
Let's see. Faith has an R-rated business duty. I offered him a ride on my rollator, Laurie. Troy said, nah. I was going to hit every bump, too.
exactly.
Well, his hip. I'm not going there. I wasn't going to go there.
Oh, man.
Done opened it up, Chris. Go ahead.
I was just going to say something that the military gave us. One of the things the military gave us. I happen to have one in my truck. It's called my engine. It's a Hemi. Now, do you get it, Mom? There's a few words after it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lori's ready for a refill, too.
Yeah, but it's after 2, and
It's 1:45.
Yes, I couldn't
no
sleep.
wonder she's sniffing at you.
She really loves me.
And then I crashed all day long, so I'm wide awake now. So it's going to take me a week just to get my sleeping habits back.
Yeah. That's about how long it takes, too.
Yeah.
That's how I don't understand how Trey can do it.
Yeah.
I know. I don't get it. That Jerry tried that for a while, and he just couldn't deal with it. He said no.
Look.
He ended up, because he had gotten laid off from his regular job, and he went to
I got nothing.
a company in Grafton that's a military. They had military contracts that they used to do. I mean, it was security up the yin yang, but they do swing shift. 1 week first shift, next week second shift, next week third shift, and it just keeps going.
Yeah. And your body cannot get adjusted to that.
And
No,
it does a lot of damage.
It
does.
does.
I've worked that.
Did we lose Troy?
No?
Oh, okay.
He's there. Did I get my
That's Chris's
email?
whole
Nope.
thing.
I still didn't get my email. I'm going to shut it down. And try opening it back up again. Nope, still no.
Are you doing Gmail or are you doing
Gmail, yeah. Why
So
do you
you-
have my other email too?
No, I sent it to Gmail the second time. Yeah, I sent it to your Gmail. I sent it to your Gmail from both Yahoo and my Gmail.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten either one of them yet.
I don't know.
That's bizarre.
It must be Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
I don't know, but it's stuck in the hidey hole.
So I don't know either. So
I don't know me.
well, I don't know if you've been told, but Bravo Company's mighty bold.
Huh?
At boot camp when we graduated, one of our sayings was I was Bravo 124 was my boot camp company, and we'd always. I don't want support assistant. Good gravy. Anyway, we were known as Bravo 124. And towards the end, when we were graduating, we always said, I don't know if y'all been told, but Bravo Company's Mighty Bold was what we were marching to and would sing.
Oh yeah, that's one of the marching chants.
Yes.
I don't know what you've been told.
So,
Yeah.
But no, I don't want to. But the others. So are you? You're not leaning there, Lori. You're not doing the.
I know I'm not drifting away yet, but
Which is another good song.
drifting away,
Yep.
drifting away. I'm gonna have to
On the
look.
dock of the bay.
Yep. It's
I
called.
got. I have.
I think.
Drifting Away is a TV series.
Wasn't Drifting Away by the Drifters?
Actually, was it the Platters? I don't know.
Well, all I know is I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to be black. I had that on my 12 by 5 Rolling Stones record.
Actually, I had it on 8-track.
I got it on iTunes.
I had it on vinyl. I think did I have that? I don't know. No, that wasn't part of that. I think that came out after 12 by 5. I think I had it on a 45.
Well, I had a 72 Oldsmobile 442 that had 8-track player in it. So,
Yep. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end.
We'd sing
Drift
it.
away. Day after day, day after day, I'm more confused.
was it Dock by the Bay that had that?
Well, it was Otis Redding who did Sitting by the Dock of the Bay.
Yeah,
I know that.
absolutely. That's what it was. I have that one. File open. Now, why did you go back to that folder when I had the other one open? Okay, why aren't you in that one? What the heck folder are you in? Country folk? I don't think so.
You need to get your folders organized.
I do.
You got Christmas songs in the rock and roll and
There's another composer from here in southern West Virginia. I actually got to meet his great grandson, and during one of my flood duties down in McDowell County, and but he wrote "Stand by Me," which is another really good song.
Who was that?
I can't remember the guy's name, but the song was it was "Stand by Me."
Stand by me.
That's it.
Oh, stand by me.
That song was actually wrote for the
movie.
coal mine down here in the county on the other side of McDowell County, and that's where the "Stand by Me" was. Talk about the coal miners. And
You say coal miners, and I think of one person, Loretta Lynn.
Yep. I was just a coal miner's daughter.
She was true blue,
yeah,
100%. She wasn't one that was born with a silver spoon in her mouth or inherited it. She worked for it.
Yep.
Yep.
She did.
and was just a down to earth person. She never changed for anybody.
I agree. I've met her.
I wish I had, but I've been to her farm because you can go take the
tour.
tours of it.
Okay. It's not in the country. It shouldn't be in the holiday. No, it's not in the holiday. It's not in the park. No, it's not in the patriotic. Can't be in that. No, it's not. I hope it's not in the religious stuff. No. Yes. Maybe it's. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm looking.
Did Ace go to sleep? Because we're naming all these songs and all this. Usually she's like, bing.
I know. I can't believe I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
What do you have it under? Gospel?
Rename. I don't know why it put sitting on in parentheses.
Well, it depends on what you're sitting on.
The dock of the bay.
Ah, so she was researching there. Check chat.
Jerry Leber.
Lieber?
Jerry Lieber. Mike Stoller and Benny King. Originally recorded by King with Lieber and Stoller producing. Benny King. I remember that name. I believe. Stand by Me.
It was also in a movie.
Yeah, it was a movie.
Unless you hear some of the background stories that from the movie set, but
and I can't even. It was about the three boys
found the body by the railroad tracks,
and they were crossing the bridge railroad track.
Yeah,
or a trestle, I should say. She's got it up on you on chat. Ace does.
Benny King. I found it on YouTube.
What did Ace did? Ace had also found it.
Ace is the
Place with the
she.
hardware folks.
She is the. That's probably the same one I found by Benny King. Yep, same one.
Say, Ace rocks.
She does. I'm
And
telling
rock.
you.
Yeah.
I didn't call her a rock. I just said she rocks.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I still didn't get that stupid email. Can you believe that? All that time?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
And yet I sent an email to Shadow with so many pictures in it.
And
all
he's in
the way.
Sweden. And he got it like 2 seconds after you sent it. I don't know. I'm telling you.
I'm not going to make any comments about that one.
It's just weird.
I'd have to get me a or borrow Chris's tinfoil hat. So
Maybe that's why I should have done is put my tinfoil hat on.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed this post from Ace. I have a different phone my son fixed. Yahoo Mail. Don't work with it unless I pay. So goodbye Yahoo email. I'm G all the way now. I didn't even think Yahoo Mail was still a thing.
Yeah. That was
I remember when that was.
And the only reason I had that because the military made us get it.
Yeah, I remember when Yahoo Mail was the biggest thing. Everybody had to have Yahoo Mail.
Yeah. Well, I think it was in 2003 when the military made everybody have a Yahoo Mail address.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I definitely haven't. No, it ain't working. That's really slow.
I've got 2 tabs open for me.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them is my subscription page for my YouTube. One is the live. One is my email. And one is the lyrics to Drift Away. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. Laurie wins on the amount of tabs open. Now I only got 3 open. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, too. I suppose that I should count that as a tab, too, as my little tab for chat from YouTube. So I actually have 4 open. I would love to go to Rome. They have such beautiful churches.
Rome is beautiful, and
Do you need to go out?
you would really enjoy it.
I would love to. I
Do you need to go out? I don't have any
would
more.
love to see all the churches. I would just be in my zone.
You need out?
I would have to stop and pray in every single one of them.
Yeah.
Run in and say, "Hello, I'm here." Say a prayer.
The one tour that I do that I actually I enjoyed the entire time, but we left Somalia and we pulled into Haifa, Israel, the day before Easter.
Oh wow!
And so we got to spend a week there in Haifa. So I went down. We wasn't allowed down into Jerusalem, but we took a tour and went out around it where we could see down in Jerusalem. And then after we left there, then we went to Greece, and from there went to Rome, and spent some time there.
I've always wanted to go to Rome.
Yeah, I love that area over there.
Ugh. I don't know if I could. I don't even know if I could fly to go to Rome. I don't think so.
You can you could do it by cruise ship. You'd have to switch over to different cruise ships, but it's possible.
Yeah,
Slow boat to Rome.
a slow boat to China. Yeah, that would definitely. That would definitely take a while.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna sing a song because I feel like singing a song.
I feel like you should sing a song. Makes my heart feel good.
Well, it says in my Gmail that it was sent at 1:50 your time, Miss Lori.
And it's 2:30 now.
So
I'm telling you,
I'm just saying.
unbelievable.
That's from my Gmail to your Gmail.
That's just stupid that it should take that long. I mean, it's Gmail to Gmail. What the heck? Makes no sense. Okay. So, any preference on what the heck I'm singing?
Oh, I thought you had a song picked out.
Nah.
Well, since
What have you been wanting to sing, Lori?
Now all of a sudden I cannot remember how this song goes. Poor wayfaring stranger. Traveling through
I need to email Christy here after a while. See if she's got any natural things. My face has been breaking out for the last 3 months, through here and up here, and it's getting down in my eyes too. And
Really?
gave me a cream to put on, which it keeps it down. But if I miss it by 2 days, it actually starts getting bumps out and will actually
Puffs up.
bleeding.
I wonder if there's something out in the yard that you're allergic to.
I don't know.
Or something you're eating. I hope it ain't ramps.
Me neither. Oh, watch Lauren's video that she put out about at the meetup. I gifted her and Amy some ramps.
I'm telling you, I have so many videos that I need to get watching.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
A couple of the pictures that I took from her video I sent you when I was gifting them a couple things. So. And I still got some stuff to give Chris that I forgot about to give him while we we're out there. But we will rectify that situation and it'll be given to him in person.
Specify. Are you talking Chris Leonard, I assume, right?
No, I'm talking about Chris Yu.
Oh. I've already got fuzzy handcuffs.
TMI, brother. TMI.
I had to make you laugh. This is, and I'm going to show it to you this way. Remember how I said an open cockpit?
Yeah.
That's a Stearman.
Hold on.
That's a Stearman.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. I can do full screen.
Do full screen?
Yeah.
Chris, I got to find a picture and send to you of my grandfather back in the well, I guess it'd been, 1930s, with him standing on, well, one leg in, one leg out onto the wing of his biplane.
Wow.
They got the goofy little pants that only come down past the knee, and
Yeah. Yep.
with the backward scully hat and the goggles.
Yep. The skull cap.
Yep.
Reaction from medication, maybe. Yeah, that's a good
That could be it.
possibility.
Time I started, the VA started me on the medications.
Well, yeah, and now it's going to be hard to tell which one it is because you started a bunch of them at the same time. And it could be a combination of the two, something.
Well, most of what they started me on was vitamins and stuff, which they done blood work Fridays to hope that we can come off of the vitamins, since I'm getting kind of overweight now. And
So you're starting to eat better again.
yeah.
But that's good. That's very good.
It's like I'm itching. I want to scratch it, but I know. Yeah, I
Did
don't.
you
do
try
that.
taking Benadryl or something?
I have not tried that. I forget what type of cream that they got me put on it. But
I wonder if Benadryl would help. Because Benadryl usually helps with anything that, that breaks you out. That
well, I got to call them tomorrow, so I will ask about that.
Yeah, ask them if you should take some Benadryl or something like that. Some kind of an over-the-counter type medication that you can take, once a day or twice a day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they'll send it to me, but because I got to call them anyway because I finished up all my physical therapy and speech therapy right before I went to Oklahoma, and I talked to physical therapist. She came this past week, and they're going to double up and restart up the physical therapy, and with and do neurological games for
That's
mouth,
yeah.
my brain and stuff. So
That will definitely help you a lot
yeah, and
because playing games, unbelievably, playing games gets your brain working and it makes it automatically kick into gear and reset itself.
well, nothing fires right since my that's 57% of my cerebellum is dead from the stroke. So things don't work like they're supposed to.
Right. But doing the games will definitely help improve that because it can be reversed somewhat, a little bit.
Yeah, the neuro
Yeah, they always say, oh, no, nothing you can do about it.
right. But where there's a will, God has a way.
Yeah. And that's another thing you can do is pray a lot.
Well, I can definitely do that.
Okay, I'm going to sing this because I think I remember how it goes now. For some reason, my brain was not connecting, and all of a sudden, I totally forgot how the stupid thing went.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. I am a poor, wayfaring stranger, a traveling through this land of war. Why is there an echo? And there's no sickness, toil, or danger in that bright world to which I go. I'm going home to meet my Father. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just a boy going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds will gather round me. I know my way is steep and rough, but beauteous fields lie just beyond me, with sweet need their vigil keep. I'm going there to meet my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I want to wear a crown of glory when I get home to that bright land. I want to shout salvation's story in concert with the blood-washed band. I'm going there to meet my Savior. to sing his praises forevermore. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going.
I love that song.
Thanks, guys. I think I started it a wee tad bit too high, but
It sounded great.
it was not too bad. It could have been worse.
That was Over Jordan. Was
Yep.
what the name of it?
The name of it is I'm Going Over Jordan.
Yeah.
And I have seen the River Jordan.
Yeah, I know you have.
Right. Yes, you just.
I wish I could see the River Jordan.
Right.
Someday, when
you
I
have
get
take
to
a slow-
heaven, I'll be able to see it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you have to take a slow boat.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I thought you were literally talking about going there, but that didn't.
No.
I don't have it. I've given you 2 treats.
I wish I could go. That's the 2 places I've always wanted to go. I wanted to go to Jerusalem and I want to go to Rome.
Yeah.
I've seen the Wailing Wall. I've seen Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wailing
But
Wall.
just a PSA, this program has been brought to you by Ramps.
Ramps.
It does your body good. If you want any animals, bugs, or more importantly, if you don't want people around you, Ramps.
Ramps.
If I don't want anybody around me, I just go get open up a can of beans, and that
Yeah.
fills up a tank of gas, and also keeps away people.
Yep. I bet it would.
Well, I remember when we was kids growing up, when Ramps was coming into season, every Saturday night, all the churches would have rap festivals. It was brown beans, taters, and Ramps.
Closest thing I've come to Ramps is
Wow.
collard greens.
Yeah, and
That is one combination at a church.
well,
Talk about pews.
exactly. And when the preacher got up and started preaching that Sunday morning,
Mhm.
he got excited, and the more he started sweating, people would move from one pew back on. Back. Everybody was standing up in the back of the hall.
Let's see. One day at a time. The old rugged cross. Were you there? Were you there when they crucified my Lord?
Lori, I got to send you some more. I got to send you some more songs from
The hymn book.
I got to send you more sheet music from that.
Ooh, excuse me. I am yawning. I never yawn. Well, at least I try not to on my lives. And I don't think I've ever had yawning fits before. But tonight, it seems like every now and then, I know.
Are you calling it then, Lori?
I don't know. I wanted to win. I wanted to win. I wanted to sing one more song.
One
Whatever you
more
want, Lord.
song. Let's see. Well, you've got 13 likes.
Really? There's 8
Yeah.
people still watching.
Well, I don't know how many's asleep at
Yeah, there could be a few that are.
Well,
because I don't know
probably fell asleep.
where.
So she's running.
I don't know where on Restream you can find where how many people are in chat. Because it won't.
We got a new program now to where you can actually not only see how many's in chat, you can actually see who is in not only the chat, but who is actually viewing it.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
I see. I have 8 people watching at the moment.
Yeah. I forget what
Women are just
Scott at Brampton. What was it? Brampton Garden? Not Brampton Gardner.
rambling with the brooms.
Yeah, Rambling with the Brooms. He is. He's been playing with that.
Really? That's cool.
Because I'm just a moderator, I can't see. It doesn't give me that option to see who the participants are, other than Lori is prepping from heaven.
Yeah, I can't see anybody's names. I can't tell who it is. It just says that there are 8 people watching.
I think there's only Ace.
Ace just gave me an idea.
She did.
Yes, she did. She put up somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
Me and her need to do a short together work because they've been seeing like shorts people's been putting out. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. And that nobody has done it with 2 different people from on 2 different screens. Come on. Ace can start it out, and then I can come in behind her with somebody's watching me dance.
Kill it. Woo, that was close.
Yes. What? Are you getting storms again?
No. No, I pulled up the Ace. I clicked on the link for Ace.
And you almost started it?
And I was like, ay, caramba.
Yeah. That'll get me another warning.
Well,
Warning, Will Robinson.
I
Warning,
mean,
Will Robinson.
that few tidbit, I don't think it should.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. So let me go to my phone, which is muted. Yeah, Rockwell. That's Rockwell. Is what I thought it was.
See, now Ace is backing out now. And it's her idea. She popped it, put it in my brain.
Popcorn's ready.
No, I'm guessing he's heating up corn.
Oh man, sweet corn on the cob and butter. Oh, and some salt and pepper. Oh.
Just salt with butter. Tons of butter and salt. Not tons of salt, just a little bit. Sprinkle all the way around. I am good to go.
If you mix some butter.
Oh, no, it's a
Honey.
butter.
little bit of paprika, and mix all of that together and make a butter log type thing. And then just use and roll your corn in that. And oh my goodness.
You know what I like to do with cold corn if it's left over the next day? I stick it on the end of a fork or hold it with tongs No, it's got to be something with a long handle. And then I toast it over the gas burner.
That would be great.
Oh, yeah.
And if she does it too long, she gets popcorn.
And I turn it, and it starts getting all nice and toasty. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Then you put your butter and salt on it, and yeah.
Well, this fall, I need to make. Of course, I make canned corn, or I can the corn, but then just cut it off the cob, where it's like little. I forget what they call it, little fingers, where there's actually just a little bit of cob left attached to it, and like make like little spears in the can, and whenever you open it up, it tastes just like identical off the cob. Whenever you picked it, it tastes fresh.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
I'll make some here, and I'll send you some, Lori.
If I ever eat corn on the cob, I have to wear an old ragged T-shirt because it's going all over.
Yeah, it does.
Well, some of us can't eat corn on the cob anymore. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I have a really hard time doing that.
I'll eat it for you. Don't worry.
I really do.
But you make them fingers, and whenever you cook it, I like frying it up with the butter and stuff. Well, actually, put about an inch of butter in the bottom of the skillet and just heat it up and stuff. And yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
That would definitely be good.
Kind of a cross between fried corn and
the toasted
and everything, and
yep.
You never know. I might even send some ramps with it.
I have never had ramps. I've never seen them in the store. You can't.
Well, you won't.
No, I don't think so because it's considered a weed.
Well,
I don't even know what it looks like. If I knew what it looked like, I thought we had. I thought I remember hearing that we had ramps growing up in this part of the country.
In certain parts.
But I don't even know what it looks like, what to look for.
Can you bignify me?
I can bigify you on a counter. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna really bigify you. Okay. How do I do that? How did I do that last time? Oh yeah, like that. Oh.
And every bit of it is edible.
You know what? Troy, can you see Chris filling the whole screen?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
that looks very familiar.
Thing, and then put it in a Ziploc baggie and crushed it up to make what I have, because I tried.
That's what it looks like if it's store bought.
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it
to make it look like
spring onions.
a wild leek, it says.
Yeah, it's a cross between a leek and an onion, and it actually tastes like a half onion and part onion and garlic together.
Oh, so kind of like a shallot.
He's
A little
posted
bit
in
more
the chat.
garlic from the shallot, but this is what. Dang it, I can't work these things. So it's just
Yeah. There's that dehydrated.
yeah.
Oh.
Broke it up.
You know what that looks like?
Yeah.
Chris would know.
You wouldn't want to smoke that.
No. But you
Put
throw
that
that
in your bowl.
deviled eggs in the morning time, and oh my goodness, make an omelet out of it. But
What
my
are Ramson, how to use them?
he always makes it and then runs it through the blender and turns it into a powder. And I tried that with the first batch, and I didn't like it. I didn't like how it turned out, and especially when it's $10 a pound. And so I just done it my way, and then put the powder in it, and then shook it all up.
And he did it my way. For what is a man?
What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Look at them all. That looks very much like a plant that grows around here, and I'm going to have to see if I can find some. Does it tend to grow around ponds?
Not really.
No.
Here you go, Ace, just for you.
Take a deep breath.
Put your nose next to the screen.
Take a nice sniff.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know if she should smell that.
I was hearing echoes. Yeah.
From who? One,
Ace
two.
was saying I was hearing echoes on the one live I was in with Wanda. I can't do that again. Sorry. Well, that's because you probably had the YouTube channel open at the same time. All you have to do is go to the YouTube and mute the sound on the YouTube, and that way there you can use that to keep an eye on the chat. That's what I do. That's why I have my my live open in another tab so that I can take the chat out of the window.
Lori just got something.
Yeah, I just got a notification from one of the people that I watch. Oh my God, it's after 3.
Yeah.
Panic!
Lori, I got a quick question for you.
I hope I have a good answer for you.
If I would make some of my homemade buttermilk cheddar wrap biscuits, if I vacuum sealed them and maybe put one of them little thingamajiggers in there, I forget what all they do. Do you think that they would last going through the mail?
I have no idea. That's a good question. I mean, I know people send food through the mail all the time, but it would depend on how long the stupid post office takes to.
Yeah, Well, Lauren sent me some cookies, and it took about 2 weeks to get them here.
And they were fine.
When I got them and opened them up, they were just as soft and as they could be.
What? How did she package them? Did she vacuum seal?
Vacuum sealed them.
Ah, I bet they would.
You want to?
Huh?
You want to try it? Send me your address and we will try it. If it don't work, oh well, you got hockey puck.
I need more hockey pucks.
Well,
Chris, do you have my
try.
you have my address?
Do I have your address?
I think you do. I don't know.
Do you want? Well, I could share the thing, but then that would show your phone number. So, let me.
They got this thing out now, Chris, called Messenger and email.
You can put it in private chat. There's
That's
only
what-
the three of us.
That never works for me. Or Lori, you can email me. You got my email address.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Let me write that down.
And then that way I know where to come to visit.
Well, you're not going to believe my address because I know Chris has it too.
When you get off the off panel and off the live, check your text message, Troy.
You're ready.
I just sent it, Lori.
Popped up.
Okay.
I just sent your name and address. I didn't include your email or phone number.
Okay. Well, he's already got my email.
Well, I'm just saying that's all I sent.
I mean, you can send him my phone number too, I guess.
Now she says it.
Well, that way we can work the logistics out to where I can try to help. She might be able to help me find the grave sites to my ancestors up there.
I could try.
Because I got to stop in, well, I got to go up 95, cross over into as soon as you cross into New York, I got to take the first exit. And all I know is come back into the state below that to find my grandfather's grave site. And then I'd like to go on up there Lori's way and to find out more about my family up there during that time back in the early 1700s.
Troy, do you want me to? No, I can't. I can do it this way. Do you want me to give Lori your information?
Yes, please.
Okay. Because then she can have it already set up or whatever and be aware, so in other words, because if you called her and it shows up, doesn't know who the number is or whatever is what my thinking is.
Yeah, but it should show a name when you call.
Yeah. Well, it
'Cause
will.
I have caller ID on my phone. On my phone.
I found something the other day that could still be used only when she wanted it to, but it's my old iPhone. If she would like use it that way, she could use it for kind of an upgrade. Pull it out of the drawer when she wanted to use it. Maybe.
Not if it's not active.
Well, it's not active, but it is unlocked. That way you could even do a prepaid thing on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know anything about phones.
I'm the same way.
I am totally
Yeah.
illiterate when it comes to telephones.
Yeah.
Cell phones. I don't know cell phones at all. All I know is punch a
You're-
number, call somebody, or punch or look up under contacts, scroll through and find the person I want to talk to.
Yeah.
I just emailed it to you. See if you can get it, Miss Lori. If not, oh well.
Yeah. Let's see if this one comes through. Oh, look at that. Do you believe that?
Imagine that.
That one I got.
Yeah, it still says my Yahoo says updated just now. One unsent message, which I don't know. I have yet to figure out. And I went on here on my Yahoo on here, and
Do you
I can't
have-
find it.
There should be where it says drafts,
I checked that.
and there's nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
That's bizarre.
It's Bizarro World. I checked the junk. I checked the trash. I checked archive.
Did you check the spam folder?
Well, it's not spam. It's sent. See, it shows up that I sent you Troy's information, but it doesn't show that it hasn't left whatever. I don't know.
That's
It
bizarre.
won't let me. Oh, dang it.
Oh, now see, I can't copy that. That's annoying.
Well,
But I can just use it.
so, but anyway, now you got it. You got it.
Okay. Thank you.
And thank you, Chris, 'cause I got both of them that you sent. So
Alrighty.
I have no idea how to open that, but I can copy it. Just type it in the contact list.
And delete
and
it.
Lori, I'll try to send it too. But you know how I am with email.
I know. Okay, I want to sing one more song before I go. Let's see. Old Rugged Cross, or Were You There? Pick one.
Option C.
$25.
I was thinking, but no, you sang that song the other day.
What?
Not 25, but the other one the one I was thinking of.
What?
What?
Yesterday?
Yes.
I could do that because Ace would love that. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my. I'm wondering why there's something tickling the side of my neck. It's my brown scapula trying to crawl out. Escape!
Run away!
Run away!
Excellent movie, by the way.
I need to watch that again.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a long time.
I've been seeing a lot of shorts lately of the little babies being the characters in that.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
They got these, of course.
Okay. I has it.
That ain't gonna work.
I hope she's awake and listening.
Are you awake, Ace?
We're down to 5 people watching now.
Are you awake, Ace?
Probably because it's 3:15.
It's a quarter
Either
past.
that or they got offended by me talking about ramps.
They didn't want to smell them.
No, she wanted to scratch and sniff.
Scratch and snap. Okay. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The 1,000 dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built to last on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday. When I was young, when I was young, when I was
Beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's all, folks.
Yep, I need to get me some sleep. I've been going for 4 hours and 35 minutes and 50 seconds.
But it's not your record.
Nope.
No. But I don't feel like going another 3 hours.
I think I'm going to force myself to stay up the rest of the night through tomorrow and maybe hopefully start over again tomorrow night.
Well,
An hour.
that's probably not a good plan. You need to get some sleep. You definitely need your sleep. At least a few hours, and then get up and try to make it all the way through until tomorrow night.
I might do that tomorrow while my housekeeper's here and have him wake me up before he leaves.
All I can say is Tuesday night I have to try to get in bed early because Wednesday morning I have to be at the vet with Faith. So,
well, I got to be up tomorrow night at 9:00 for Amy's Live.
So,
well, you say hello to all those lovely people at the veterinarians, and give them a thumbs up for me. They did a good job.
Yeah.
So.
Thank
All right.
you, Ace.
Y'all have a good night. Good night, Ace. Hugs and love to you. Love you both, Miss Lori and
I love
Troy.
you.
Hugs.
Big hugs.
Y'all be
Love
safe.
you
Be
both.
careful. God bless. And don't let the sun hit you in the.
Yeah. I'll
Watch
try not to.
Good night, everyone.
Night. Love
Good night.
y'all.
Love you.
Good night, Troy.
Good night.
Good night, Ace. Good night, Grandpa. Okay. Everybody out there now there's 6 people watching. Okay. Good night, everybody out there in Lurkingville. Thank you all for coming in. I love you all. God bless you and keep you, and I will see you probably somewhere tomorrow, because tomorrow's Tuesday. I will probably be on Amy's Live tomorrow night. In the chat anyway. Good night, Ace. Good day, night. Yeah. Lurkingville. You know they're out there. Good night, Avid, wherever you are. It's like the schnoz every time he signed out. Good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. Anyway, good night, everybody. I love you all. Stay safe. Watch out for storms. Good night.